And we're live. Okay, great. Okay, well, welcome everyone to session 1 of our Vampire the Masquerade Chronicle Vespers. Uh, Set in Boston by night. So, let's start with a little prelude here. Um, Chapter 1, Rise from the Grave. New England, the birthplace of the American Revolution. This region of the U.S. is teeming with dockyards, sleepy villages, deep forests, historical landmarks, and deep folklore. The direction of this land has always followed, and will continue to follow, the decisions made by the people of Boston. Home to Harvard, Boston Harbor, and Fenway Stadium, it was the streets of Boston that first ran red with the blood of patriots during the Boston Massacre. It was in Boston that the Sons of Liberty led the Boston Tea Party in defiance of taxation without representation. And it was in the suburbs of Lexington and Concord that the first battles were fought, where the first shot heard round the world spiraled the entirety of the North American continent into a full-scale war which created an independent America. Now the shadow of the Revolution lingers over Boston in modern nights, with millions of visitors each year coming to visit its famous sites. But this radical legacy is one that remains strictly in the past, as the elites have taken over. The Boston of today exists as a city of sharp divide between old money and struggling blue-collar families. In 2015, the average net worth for white families in Boston was $250,000, while the average net worth for black families was $8 an hour. Or just dollars, right? Now, as a center of higher education and finance, the city is a playground. It's all but a playground for the rich. But that's just the tip of the iceberg. Now, while the mortals battled rush hour and shuffled on to work, the lot of you slept. While they went to the Boston Commons and tossed the frisbee around with friends, you didn't move. While they soaked up the sunshine and laughed, you thought of nothing, because you're dead. Now, kindred like yourselves run the streets here at night. Under the rule of Prince Iverson of the Camarilla, the secrecy of your kind has been protected from the eyes and ears of mortals. But just like the world of mortals, the elders of the Camarilla have all that the city provides, while the younger are shit out of luck, with few opportunities to rise up. For each of your own reasons, you work as one of the last remaining members of Boston's anarch movement, attempting to sabotage and tear down the hierarchy that holds you back. Now, shortly after you awaken to another of Boston's long, bleary winter nights, you've made your way to the pickup site you've arranged with Baron O'Brien's guy. A man that, as you all have found, has no idea how to text at all. You await a black Ford Explorer as you wait along the side of the curb, the inside of your haven, and you all see that it's beginning to snow outside. Now let's start with Nikolai. Now, Nikolai, can you describe the surroundings of your clinic?
So my clinic is surrounded by brick and black metal window type houses, multiple stories, apartments. It's a very old money aesthetic. Within the clinic itself, there are wrought iron bars over the gate and a very welcoming front. It's made of um, old star glass where it's paneled instead of having it just in one straight sheet of glass. Very much blending with its surroundings. There
Historic
are,
aesthetic.
yeah,
Okay. Now, where are you right now, this evening, as you wait?
I suppose I'm in the basement, or you enter into the clinic and there's a garden. In the garden, there is this, it's sort of like a power room type deal, but when you enter it, it leads downwards, not into a power room, but into my den, where I am performing surgery on one of the bodies that I have.
In the midst of surgery here, carving open. Is it a cadaver or someone living?
It is it is someone biologically alive but consciously dead. So close to a comatose patient.
All right, this comatose patient lying on your surgery table here. Um, just as you're taking a scalpel and furthering an incision, you get a knock at the door. Hey, boss,
Yes.
Ride's here.
Ah, and at that, he just places this plastic sheet over the corpse and begins washing.
Okay, washing up as
As
you
I
leave
get
the body.
ready.
Okay.
Mhm.
Um, do you want him to wait up front or come in through the drive here?
Let him into the side entrance. Uh, did he say the passphrase?
Mm. Um, he more or less got his way
Good.
to it. Um, all right. Um, I'll tell him you'll be a moment. In the you hear footsteps trailing off. A short while later, you finish cleaning up. Make your way down that way. You see your guy, um, no face, standing out the front drive next to a very, very rusted, beat black Ford Explorer um, that looks at least 20 years old. Um, you can't quite see inside the vehicle yet. As you get closer, you see that it's a very old man sitting in the front seat of the vehicle. A very ruddy red face. Doesn't seem like he's ever used moisturizer in his entire life. Um, the front hood of the Ford Explorer is strapped down with bungee cords, kind of tied together. Um, and you can also see that the back bumper is kind of hanging on by a thread. Right.
You know, we can call a cab.
Hey, the old man rolls down his window and starts waving to you. Hey, are you Nikolai?
I'm Nicole.
Nikolai, sure. Uh, I'm Ron. Hop in. Um,
It's Nicole, and then he hops
Yeah.
in.
All right, you hop into the vehicle. Just a moment. Oh. As you enter the vehicle, you hear just some of his music playing in the background. It's a rather clean interior. If the leather seats aren't a little cracked and dry, and the rugs aren't a little matted, the old gentleman sitting up front, wearing very ordinary clothing that you would see on a elderly gentleman, khaki jeans and a heavy plaid coat. One hand he's got a Dunkin' Donuts coffee that he's sipping. The other he turns to shake your hand.
The doctor just stares at him.
Not a chatty one, now are ya? That's okay. That's okay.
Are we here to do business or to
Right.
introduce ourselves?
Right. No questions. Sure. He starts to back the car out of the vehicle, and you see No-Face Jimmy just standing in the drive, staring off as you all pull out and hit the streets of Boston. Do you try and talk to the driver?
Nope, just quiet ride.
Ride's pretty silent as you go along to the next stop. Every once in a while you hear the driver just kind of sing to himself along to the song. Last dance for Mary Jane. All right, Adrian. Can you describe the wherever you are waiting for the driver?
In the distance, you can see a high-rise covered in windows, a very modern structure. You can see Adrian walk out of an elevator into this beautiful marbled lobby, put up, actively not paying attention to anyone around him. Doesn't even take his hands out of his hoodie as a doorman opens the door for him, and then slowly walks out and around the corner to where he said he would be.
So it's the corner of the high rise along the sidewalk. Okay.
Yeah, trying to be a little bit out of the way from like the main entrance.
Sure. There's There's a newspaper stand that makes a good lean-to. Able to prop up by there as the driver pulls up, and you hear his music you sort of hear his music before you see the driver pull in on his rust bucket. Now, Nikolay, you've noticed that his driving is pretty decent, if not a little erratic. Nothing out of the ordinary, but a little jerky. Driver pulls up, and he gets out of the vehicle towards the back seat door. The door, the side of the vehicle that approaches by you to pick you up is totally dented in, and he struggles for a minute to try and get the back seat open.
As he gets out to open, I just kind of look at him and absolutely fucking not. You cannot expect me to ride in this piece of shit.
Do you say
No
that?
offense, sir.
You say that audibly?
Yes, audibly to him. I'm just kind of like, him, sorry, but I look at the truck with this just look of absolute disgust.
What'd you say, buddy? Hey, I know the car's a piece of shit, but, it'll get you where you're going. I'm Ron. He offers his hand out.
I do. Adrian takes it and does shake it. Nice to meet you, Ron.
Good to meet you. Strong grip. Well, he goes back to the door and manages to. It's difficult to open since it's pretty dented in, but he, using whatever old man strength he's got, he pops it open. Please, after you.
Inwardly sighing, cursing O'Brien in my head, and then reluctantly Adrian slides in.
You're pleased to see that the interior is relatively clean, at the very least.
Thank God for small favors.
So, let's say you're in the back left seat. Nikolai, which seat did you get inside?
Back. Also the back, the most diagonal to the driver.
Sure.
So back right seat, I suppose.
Sure.
Okay. Just look at Nikolai with a very bored expression and give him one of the... just a pleasant nod.
I do the same.
Nikolai, been a while.
Yes, it has been, no?
Do you have any idea what O'Brien is dragging us into tonight?
I do not know, but looking at the state of the car, I suppose it is a matter of disrespect.
I can't say that I disagree. That fuck will be hearing from me.
I'm sorry about the car.
No,
he looks visibly dejected.
Don't apologize. Your employer should be supplying you with a much better. You deserve better. Never forget that.
Always remember that.
Thanks. I've just had this rust bucket for a while, you know, it's
Oh, is it sentimental then?
I'm just getting into the scene, and I haven't had time to, upgrade yet.
How much money would you say Adrian has in his wallet, kind of knowing his circumstances?
How much does Adrian have?
I would think that he has
How many
quite a
resource
bit.
dots do you have?
Huh? Resource? I do have contacts, influence, and... so, I don't know about resource, but I have people who give me money. So...
I would say you could pretty convincingly have a few hundred on your person if you choose.
Okay. I'm just going to keep that in mind, and when he's not looking, I'll slip a couple hundred into his dash.
Ron takes off down the way.
Nicola sees this and he just shakes his head. He goes, "Don't do it. They get too much hope."
Hope is just kind of silently on our breath, since just so we can hear. Hope, too much hope is never a bad thing.
I know millionaire son, yeah. It ain't
Just
me.
Smile at the old man. Small.
So, if I might ask, What kind of business you folks getting into today? I know we're going to a graveyard.
Well, I guess you can say we're working the graveyard shift.
Well, I am a doctor.
And I'm not.
Hmm. Okay. Sure. I've been told not to ask too many questions. Oh, me? I just met the guy the other day. He offered me a price I couldn't refuse.
Well,
Oh, then you are aware of the business model.
Business model?
Yes.
What do you mean?
Going
The
forward,
less you talk, the better the pay.
yes, I
And
agree.
then, the doctor just takes one of his. It's actually just a stainless steel ring, and he just tosses it on the front. Use that to get into the clinic next time, no?
You've got it, sir. And he keeps his mouth shut.
Ore no stando.
I just kind of pat the back, see where he's at lightly, like.
All right. Takes. Okay. Going down the streets of Boston, the snow is picking up a little bit. You see out the front dash, it is a little hard to see. It kind of looks like when you're driving and it looks like you're going through outer space in a spaceship. It's just so much snow kind of going past. And you can feel Ron kind of struggle a little with the ice and the slush, but he's a decently competent driver. You pass by a few other streets towards Numborio's place. Can you describe your surroundings, Numborio?
Yes, I am waiting on a bench in this triage of benches that are all centered around this little garden in this little side part of the street that's cut between two apartments that looks like a very small park, and it has some cones around it. It looks pretty abandoned, and you wouldn't be able to see me unless you tried, and I'm kind of out there looking out for a black Ford Escalade. And the moment I see it, I want to try to sneak in there without anyone seeing me using Silence of Death.
Silence of Death. Let's see. Alright, so the user silences their footsteps. So you're still visible, you're just being very quiet.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, as you all pull up, are the two either Adrian or Nikolai really looking for Lumborio as you pull up to the address?
Adrian is probably just vacantly looking out, not necessarily looking for him. Kind of knowing where he's at, but...
Yeah, same with the doctor.
Okay. Now... So you're not being... You're being quiet. The driver's trying to probably look around for you, but... So why don't, for the sake of this, roll a stealth check. Or let's see. This isn't D&D. Let's actually look at your sheet.
I feel like stealth. Dex, probably.
Make a dex and stealth roll. And add 2 to your pool because you're being stealthy. Silent.
First roll of the campaign in PC.
So you should have a dice pool of 2 dex, 3 stealth, and then an extra 2. So a dice pool of 7.
Okay.
Nice.
I do that right?
Yep. And then you are at 1 hunger. You don't increase your hunger.
Does that mean you only got 1 success? Okay, I'm looking at 2, 5, 6.
Oh no,
Okay.
so hold on.
Okay.
Oh, you've only gotten one success. You can roll. You can spend a willpower to re-roll up to 3 dice if you'd like to get more successes.
Okay.
I have a quick question because I'm looking at his rolls. Does like the 1 cancel out one of the successes? Because it said he got a 2, 5, 6. Oh, it has to be above 5. It's 6 and above, isn't it?
So yeah, that was a total success of 1, and you failed the hunger roll. So I believe you might increase your hunger. Maybe not. Let's see.
Silence of Death is free. So does that mean I have to make a hunger roll?
And it's free to
does that-
use. That's where the +2 I gave you came from. Since you're being
okay.
not making any sounds, it's harder for him to find you. But he's actively looking for you. So I need to check real fast. If your hunger dice is a fail, do you gain 1 hunger? How do you increase hunger? Give me just a second. I just want to make sure we got this right. So we have a good... We're going into this on the right foot.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, what's your starting hunger?
Everyone is at 1 hunger. The only way to get to 0 hunger is to completely drain a victim
Someone.
to kill them.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't believe... I need to make sure off the top of my head. I don't believe if you fail on the hunger roll... Okay. Fuck. If you get a natural 1 on a hunger die, fewer successes than the... Okay, so no, you don't gain hunger. If you rolled a 1 on your hunger die, if you had no successes, you would have had a bestial failure. Since you rolled a 1 on a hunger die.
But I had 1 success. Right.
Yeah. Yeah, so you're fine. Okay.
Cool.
So, are you gonna re-roll up to 3 to spend a willpower, or are you just gonna roll with your 1 success?
I'll use my willpower to reroll.
All right, so scratch off one of your willpower just temporarily until the end of session,
Got it.
and you can re-roll up to 3 of your dice, your failed dice.
Okay. It's the 3d10.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you jump up to 2 successes because of your 6. You manage to make your way over to the car convincingly. You're able to quietly open which door?
I'll get the door to the left on the street.
So
Going around the car.
in the back, or the back. So
The back. Yeah.
you open the door right next to Adrian, who's not really paying much mind, and you're able to quietly slip over. Well, I guess Adrian sees you as you're trying to climb over him.
Can I use a unseen passage to also not be seen?
It's free, right?
It's a rouse check.
Okay, you can roll a rouse check. So just roll
Okay, what is that?
a hunger die. Or I think it's if you go to your sheet.
If you go all the way to the bottom, there should be a rouse.
Is that it?
Yep. So you
I got
failed.
that one.
Yep.
Okay, what happens?
So you gain 2 hunger.
Oh,
I get beat in the groin.
Right off the bat, man.
But you gain a hunger, but the roll still succeeds. Or you still
Cool.
you still become invisible, but you just
Okay.
gain a. And as you get hungrier, Namborio, you hear his voice,
Huh?
a very familiar voice.
Huh? Wow.
Let's look at awe. Okay, so add the
That's,
presence rating to... Alright. Okay, so... And it's free, so you can activate awe. And are you trying... You activate awe, and as you do this, you notice it, Nicolay. Adrian is very fascinating to look at right now. It almost looks like they rise a few inches taller, and they're almost glowing. Not literally, but you're transfixed by Adrian and Adrian's words. What do you say, Adrian?
Sit down.
After hearing that, Nombrio's gonna quickly retract his fangs and sit in between Nicolay and Adrian.
So you don't resist, Namborio. You don't try and resist.
No.
Okay. The
Yeah,
drive. Or go ahead.
as soon as he sits down, I drop off and just kind of go back to and pull my hood back up.
I'll cloud memory the driver.
Oh, thank God.
The driver was just going like sighing with relief. Namborio, the blood that you tasted, you just got a nibble of it, but oh, was it so good? That blood was it was a very thick blood, very potent, very
ripe.
This guy has you could feel his determination, a longing to take care of his and his family. He's just got to get this job done. He's just got to get a little more money.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, Adrian just kind of like, already this night is gonna give me a headache.
Now
They're
the
so
driver is like, oh, he you can hear him kind of like moaning. He's like, oh, that tickles. As soon as he says that, Nicolay, you wipe his memory.
Yep. He's not resisting, right?
You don't need to roll on mortals. You instantly just wipe the last few minutes.
Nice.
Wait, did I fall asleep at the wheel?
Yes, you did.
Oh.
Yes.
Very unprofessional.
Please drive, my friend.
It's
Whoa.
a very long
On
night.
the road.
Who the hell are you?
It's gonna be a long
You wanna
night.
sleep? Are you
You wanna
not?
sleep?
You just.
Oh, are you gnome, bro?
I'm Professor Morkovsky.
Okay. Markovsky. Well, welcome. I didn't see you come in. Sleep at the wheel.
Of course.
Well,
Thank you for arriving at TSP and finding what it means.
Yeah, sure. It took me a few tries to figure out what you meant. But you've got it.
Of course. I see we have an understanding here.
Sure. Right. Is this is everyone to the graveyard then?
Yes, please.
O'Brien said, sure.
Yes.
He cranks back the car on, and you roll down the streets of Boston.
How are we, my friends?
Well, before about 5 minutes ago, I was a lot better than I am right now. What the hell?
evening seems to be taking a turn for the worst. No.
My apologies. I have been hungry as of late.
You know I have a flask with me at all times. Yes.
To be wise. Maybe I could borrow some time, Nikolai.
Of course. Does Namborio have iron gullet?
Have what? I'm sorry?
The merit iron gullet.
Let's take a look. Namborio, do you have Iron Gullet as a merit?
Wait, where would
So
you see
that
that?
would be required for you to take non-body blood.
To drink blood that's not in the bot, like not fresh.
Yep.
I don't think I have it.
So
Okay,
you
so
could
I wouldn't be able to give.
drink the blood,
good.
Namborio, but it would taste bad. It would taste
Well,
rotten.
after the nip he just had, I doubt he needs any more.
Would I be able to know it tastes rotten by smelling it?
If you look at the flask, you sniffing in, you can smell. Yeah, this is doesn't smell very appetizing.
Where did you get this blood? Huh?
I immediately cloud the memory of
I
the
would say a little.
Wait, what? Wait, blood?
Maybe bring the volume down a little bit more.
Wait.
For fuck's sake!
As you wipe
One
his
job.
memory,
One job.
as you wipe his memory,
gaslighting this driver.
he veers closer to the other oncoming lane of traffic before whips the car back around. Holy mackerel!
One job, Ron.
Bruh.
One drop. Drive the car.
Masquerade blown within the first 5 minutes of the film. It's a record for you, Numbar.
Where did you get this?
Ron, honestly. I mean, honestly, man.
I'm sorry, okay? It's a little past my bedtime. I'm not usually up by about 11.
Have you having a 5-hour
One job.
I'm 63 years old and I go to sleep by like 8 o'clock.
Oh. That is sad.
Maybe we should all just ride in silence from here on out.
Hey, are you all in a hurry? Could I, maybe grab myself an energy drink?
I would advise.
Does anybody else here know how to drive?
Okay, I'll rescind my comments. Let's just get to the graveyard. And, keeps his mouth shut as you guys drive the rest of the way and pull up after a few more minutes along the side of Mount Auburn Cemetery. Let us change the scene. Can you see the scene change?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, great. One moment.
The masquerade breaches are even funnier if you consider what our cottery does.
Just a moment. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Alright. You guys approach the side of the graveyard. As Ron cuts the engine. You are along the side of a wrought iron fence, maybe about 12 feet high. On one side, the side that you're on, it's a stretch of neighborhood houses, a little suburban. On the other side is a massive frozen pond directly across the fence. And beyond that frozen pond, you can see through the snow out the window lots and lots of little gray specks, tombstones. This complex, Mount Auburn Cemetery, you know it's a couple of 100 acres. These tombstones go on seemingly endlessly, up and down several hills. All right, I'll be here. This, I think, is a a good out the way spot to let you all out, huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Have a nap.
Maybe take a nap for just a little
Yes. Get some sleep.
Well,
bit.
you
There
might.
should be-
You mind if I go to the gas station, get a quick drink? I'll be right back. Or what do you think? Take a nap.
I'll you know how grandfathers are when they hand you money. So I'll hand them like a $10 bill. Get yourself something, no?
Try to be back within 5 minutes, though.
You've got it, sir. I'm sorry. I'm really botching this job. I thought I'd be a lot better at this.
You're
It's the
doing
first day. You sleep at
okay.
8. I mean, who the fuck sleeps at 8? But sure.
Um,
Just go get that in. Wrong.
I'll be right back. You all want anything for your after heist or whatever the fuck you're doing? Maybe some
Bye,
pizza.
Ron.
Yeah, bye.
Take care of yourself.
We'll
See ya. You hear Back in Black start cranking up as he drives off.
I can't believe O'Brien couldn't even spring for a better ride.
I
Just
talk to
shake
I
O'Brien
couldn't
about
believe
What kind
we
of
almost
the
crashed
level
because
of-
of
this. You almost crashed the car.
well? Let's get this over with.
What's your game plan? What do you do as you approach the wrought iron fence?
I personally will use Soaring Leap to jump over it.
Now,
Could we
Soaring
just
Leap, I
open
believe that's
the
a
iron
free
fence?
action.
Yes.
Alright. Alright, Memborio, let me take a look here. Just another look at Soaring Leap. Okay. Up to 3 times their potence level vertically. And your potence as a neonate is potency 1. So, you can jump, I believe it's, as a neonate you all have. Of the generation 13. Yep, your blood potency is 1. So, you are able to jump 3 times their potence level vertically.
So that'd be 3
3
meters,
meters.
so 9 feet,
3 meters, yeah.
or
So-
about a little more than 9 feet.
You could jump up. This is that you could almost. You know that you can't quite make the jump, but you could get like pretty much near the tippy top.
Okay, I'll jump near the tippy top and then climb over manually,
Okay.
and then drop down.
Now, that's you should be able to make that jump. Could you still roll a dex and
Yeah.
a dex and athletics check?
Athletics.
Yeah. Okay. So you
Is that no success?
one success. No, one success. I would say you're able to jump up and grab on. Maybe not as high as you thought you could get, but you can still throw yourself over quite easily.
Okay.
Can I activate Sense Unseen and do a sweep of the area?
Sense the Unseen. Okay. Can you pull up Sense the Unseen on the screen?
Sure, can.
Okay. Okay.
I'll just check if the fence is open.
Alright, so you activate Sense the Unseen, and so far you don't see anything out of the ordinary. You can't see anything that seems supernatural in your surroundings.
So I just whisper, "Coast is clear thus far. Let's continue."
Do the rest.
And then I'll walk.
Oh, I'm sorry?
I was going to say that I'll walk through the gate with Nikolai.
Okay. A little gate. It's got a very cheap lock on it, but it is locked. You can climb or you can try and break the lock.
I look at Nikolai, because I don't believe I can.
I do have vicissitude, but I'm not sure if it would apply in this case.
I do not believe so.
Would it? Could I shape my finger, my nail into a key?
You
Naman yan naman.
you could now you
Like
could
a
be able to
lock-picking.
do that if for one you knew the shape of the key that you needed, and for two, even if you did know that, it would take one scene. It would take a whole scene to flesh shape your hand into that shape.
Ah, okay.
Since I'm on the other side of the fence, can I like follow them to the gate? Is there a way to unlock the fence from my side?
Um,
Or is
Why
it
don't-
like a lock with a key in it?
why don't you roll an investigation roll?
Okay.
Roll investigation and
Invest-
perhaps wits. Wits and investigation.
Wits. Investigation. Oh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, so 110, that's only... Now, if you got 2 10s, that would have doubled your successes. That's what crits do. So you have overall 4 successes. Yeah, you take a look around. Now, you see it's locked, but you know, you have seen this type of padlock before. A hard hit from a blunt object on either side of the lock.
Picking lawyer.
Like if you had, if you had 2 strong object, like 2 rocks, for example, or 2 hammers, you hit it on either side of the lock, you can cause the mechanism to pop open.
Ah, I've seen this before. I taught this in physics. I remember. If you have 2 objects, the forces balances each other out. So when you smash them together, it makes boom, big explosion unlock. So
Should
we must do this to the lock.
Do we think that might be a little loud?
Are we
Are we
It is
worried
a
about
graveyard. What
making
are
noise?
we?
What are we scared of here, Adrian? What?
Adrian, as you scanned around, you didn't see any people in the vicinity.
Okay, then can I look around for anything that might fit the bill here?
There's plenty
I
of
could just
small
cast
rocks
Silence of
around. Plenty of medium-sized rocks. You can
I
grab.
point to him, look at Nikolai. There you go, Nikolai. You can use that.
Yeah, I suppose I'll use Silence of Death and then just hit it with the 2 rocks. That way it doesn't make a sound. I feel that Ron should have given us a key, but he has truly forgotten.
2 strikes for him.
So
1 strike.
So you have the rocks.
Look at that
We almost died.
Namborio. 1 strike.
Okay. I've heard enough of this.
Okay, so Nambario, you hit with 1 rock. Nikolai, you hit with the other.
That's good.
Let's get this over with.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
On the first hit, it clangs, but wasn't a clean hit. On the second hit, boom,
It doesn't
pops
clang
right off.
because I have. Wait. I don't really know how to post this. Nope, that's not it.
You go to you click
Um,
on the thing next to details it says destroy.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
All right, so
Oh, minor collisions.
now Namborio's makes a sound, but Nikolay, you hit. It's not a very loud sound. It's just
Okay.
kind of a.
Oh, they both have it.
We do that.
Okay, you both use the sound. You quietly.
It was cool.
You use your stones. You quietly. The locks clinks to, or it would clink to the ground if it wasn't completely silent.
Very good. Can we continue now? And Durian will kind of grab the gate and open it for Nicola.
Is opening the gate loud?
No, it's rather quiet.
I do not have this skill. It would be very.
So you all
Let's
enter
go.
in. Yeah. There you see on the frozen lake ahead of you. You see plenty of ice skating tracks, footsteps along the frozen pond. It's solid ground.
Could I sense if we're being watched? It's one of my specialties. I don't know how to roll for that though. It's awareness.
Let me look at your sheet. Where your specialties?
Yeah.
Oh, awareness of being watched. Okay. Now, no, yeah. Why don't you make a? The skill is awareness. I don't see awareness as. Oh, I see it. Okay. Yeah. Why don't you roll awareness and, awareness and wits.
Ooh.
So 6 successes. Okay. You all. You look around. You don't see any people around. You see maybe a few dozen yards from you, you see a cat, an orange cat looking at you, kind of cocking its head. Just kind of staring out of the bushes. But no one else.
Namboria, what are you looking at?
There's a cat. Staring. What does it want? With me.
Probably food.
The cat turns away and walks up a hill.
Wait, before the cat does turn away, do I get the sense that it's human? That it's kindred?
From the distance
Can I
you
roll
are.
animal kin for it?
Let's say you are a little far away, and Namborio was able to notice it due to a very high number of successes. Where Namborio points, you're not able to really see what he's talking about.
Okay.
Let us go. It's probably nothing.
Yes.
Let's
Let's
go ahead.
focus on the task at hand, please.
Of course. Namboya's gonna whip his duster in the air and then walk off.
You guys walk across the frozen pond, coming up onto a endless sea of headstones. As you walk past these stones, it's a lot of twists and turns. There's some streets that wind through the cemetery. Though they're quickly becoming slushy with snow. Most of the graves that you pass are relatively intact, save for a few cracked headstones and a few that are the writing is a little faded. Though by and large you seem stones that date back all the way to the 1830s as you wander past. And more than just headstones, you see several different monuments. You see obelisks here and there. You pass by the statue of a sphinx, of a sphinx, that's covered in snow.
Lots of
You walk by a very massive lookout tower in the shape of it almost looks like the turret of a castle, and several weepy angelic statues, as well as
This place is well armed.
many different hedges and ornamental trees.
So Nicole has a very high occult rating. Would he get the sense that these are gargoyles? I mean, like gargoyle in the sense of like Vampire the Masquerade gargoyles.
Does Nikolai knows about gargoyles? Yeah.
Yep, it's within his like,
Right.
because he's been researching the Slatka, right?
Okay.
You know.
As you look at them, you can't see any of the telltale signs. They just seem to be normal statues at first glance.
This place definitely is giving off vibes. Does anyone know exactly what it is specifically that we're looking for?
I cannot say that I am aware.
Nikolai?
No.
Now you all remember.
Where
Maybe
is
you have-
Mercado?
You might have to think back on it, but you all remember the task O'Brien gave to you was rescuing a few fledglings that had been kept in a mausoleum. According to his intel, in a mausoleum within this graveyard.
I just said mausoleum, not specific anything else.
Which mausoleum, where they're being held, you can't. There wasn't any direct intel.
No. If you were a mausoleum, where would you be?
In a cemetery, which is where we're at.
Where in the cemetery would you be?
Now that is a good question. Do I have it?
So,
Let's see if I have anything that would help with this.
I think I do have something that would help with this. I'm not sure though. Ah, okay. So I have Eyes of the Beast.
Eyes of the Beast. That lets you see normally in darker conditions. Correct.
Yep. Would that help?
Now, while it's dark outside, you're able to see almost as if it were daytime. It's really, or it almost looks like in dark conditions, you're able to see almost as if it's night vision. It's a little hard for the others to see in the snowstorm, but you can see some larger buildings over a hill, maybe 200 meters ahead.
I point that to them, and in preparation of entering the building, could I vicissitude a rapier
Give me 1 second.
from bone?
Now, I just want to make sure I'm aware of this. Like with vicissitude, are you're flesh crafting? Or
Flesh crafting is when you do the other person.
okay,
Vicissitude is when you do yourself.
okay. Now I've just remember reading that vicissitude typically takes a whole scene to do. I just
Mm-hmm.
want to make
Like as
sure.
we're transitioning from the outer scene into the mausoleum.
Okay. Yeah, you. So you okay? Can you remind me what you're trying to flesh shape into, or vicissitude
Uh,
into?
a rapier, a bone rapier.
Ugh, I hate it when you do that.
Yeah,
Ugh.
you're able to kind of wave your hands, just kind of like rub one of your arms, and you're able to kind of like stretch it out and make it real long and skinny.
Ugh,
If I
It is the
also
most useful art.
it
now
is.
from what I understand about vicissitude as well, from what I've read, until you flesh shape back to normal, you lose
Mm-hmm.
one of your physical attributes temporarily.
Yep, I would also have to make a rouse check and check for success.
Rouse the blood. Let's see
So
it.
I
You pass.
that's a 6. So, mhm.
Okay.
And then as for the, I'm not sure what specifically I'm supposed to do here, but it says every success on the roll allows a single vicissitude to change. Be made by the user. What role am I doing here? Resolve plus discipline.
Okay, so you need to roll. The cost was one rouse check, and then you need to
Mm-hmm.
roll resolve in Protean. So you have 2 in Protean, so that you have a dice pool of 2 plus your resolve, which is 3, so a dice pool of 5.
Okay. Hey, that's 4. Right? Wait.
Yes, you're able to stretch out your arm into the rapier, and you're able to do it in rather good time.
Oh, it's 5. Okay. So on that, I would get additional stuff that I could do. I suppose I'll remove a point from. Mm, wits. Yeah, I'll remove one from wits and one from intelligence, and I'll get bone
Um,
armor as well as.
okay. Um, I believe. I just want to make sure we're on the right page with this. I believe it
Mhm.
is a physical attribute, I thought, or is it? It can be any. The cost.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I just want to make
my bad.
sure. No, I just want to make sure, because it could be. Um,
Yeah, it is one physical attribute.
so if you want to make
I'll
yourself a
stick with
little,
the.
yeah, take away a strength or a dex or a stamina, one of those.
I'll take away stamina. Does that lessen my willpower if I do that?
Um, I believe it would. So you would, yeah. So just take away one of your dots. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Great. So you have a rapier for an arm, but you see all those larger buildings, and from this distance you can even see text on some of the buildings, where they have surnames.
Okay. What do we can tell what they say? Or we're
Um,
just making them.
not until you get a little closer,
Okay.
but
So,
Nikolai can see those buildings from this many meters away.
ugh, just Can you walk and do this, or is this something we have to wait for you to do?
No,
Azure.
don't worry about it. And I start walking.
Let's go then.
Mm.
So we walk towards the hill and the buildings then.
Nikolay, as you all are walking, you see the cat sitting atop one of the tombstones, eating at a mouse that it had caught.
Could I check
Presumably
now
the cat
if
from
it...
before.
Looking at the cat, do I know is it the same orange cat?
It is the same orange cat that you saw.
That is the cat that I saw before.
Oh, damn cat again. What is y'all staff
It
saying?
is following us. What are its
Could I check now
intentions?
using Animal Ken if it's the same... if it's like... a kindred in disguise.
Roll animal ken and intelligence.
Occult, maybe?
Animal ken.
Ah,
Usually it's a
that's-
skill. It's a trait and a skill, typically. Okay, 4 successes.
Wow.
Yes, you can see that the cat eating at its mouse, it's sort of using its paws to kind of pry apart the mouse, which you wouldn't really see a cat normally do, a typical cat. The cat does have a collar over its neck, in addition.
Numborio, if you could catch that cat, I believe it may be kindred.
The boy is gonna step off after hearing that. Use Silence of Death and Unseen Passage.
Adrian, being this close, you can also see, with your auspex still up, I presume,
Mm-hmm. Since unseen.
since the unseen, you can
Mhm.
see that this cat is... There's a very strange aura about it, and you can sense the blood.
Fine. Can I use awe once again and try and just here, kitty kitty.
Yeah, you can activate awe to do that as Numborio uses Unseen Passage to go invisible.
Yes. I'm gonna try to sneak up and grab the cat. The torso.
Okay.
Swoop it up.
Now, Adrian, roll. Using awe, roll your... So you're trying to convince the cat to come hither.
Yeah.
Roll, let's say,
I think
charisma, or
I think it's. Should have saw it.
roll
This is
charisma
awe,
and animal kin. Animal kin.
charisma. Okay.
Or rather, roll charisma and persuasion.
And persuasion. Do I get to add my stunning attribute to this?
Let me see. Your character sheet.
Yeah.
So stunning being... Is that in your...
It should be in under Chronicle. Yeah, look stunning. It should allow me to add +2 to relevant social pools when I'm seen.
Yes, add 2 to your roll. And I'm going to roll a contested roll against that.
Okay.
Add their presence to their rating to their persuasion roll and performance checks. Okay. Also, so with awe, roll in addition to your looks and your persuasion and your you're gonna have a big dice pool.
Yeah.
So yeah, add charisma, add persuasion, add +2 for looks, and then add your 3 in for presence.
So do I just do it and then add another 3d10 later on, or because I don't think I can?
Oh yeah, do that. Yeah, you can add the others to it later. So you add 5 to whatever you roll.
So this is with looks, and then I'll add the 3 presents afterwards. Okay, why are you not rolling? How do I get it to... Okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to get this to roll. Okay, let's do it this way. Charisma. Equation. Okay, for some reason my things aren't rolling.
Okay. Interesting. So yeah,
Have you
if
tried
you click
refreshing your page?
Whoa, your charisma went up on your...
I just added 2 for the looks. I was going to take it down because I don't know how to...
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Hold on.
Yeah, I didn't know how to... But I can do 5 afterwards, either or. But for some reason it's not rolling in the thing.
Persuasion. Oh, and you can add modifiers, so we can add...
Where
5.
to go do that?
I did it for you. If you click on the persuasion, you can... Is your persuasion is 4? Normally?
Hold on. Yes.
Okay.
Damn.
11
11 d10.
Yeah.
So 5 successes.
Okay. I have a lot of social dice.
Okay. Okay. So you tell the cat to come here. It doesn't approach you, but it doesn't run away either. Maybe it takes a step or 2 forward, just kind of cocks its head towards you. Almost like you can hear its like ear kind of leaning towards you. Namborio, you approach, you're unseen. And you try to grab the cat?
Yes.
Okay. You are able to snatch it up. You snatch up the cat, which starts hissing and writhing around and swatting at you.
Can I try to calm it down? It's okay. Like letting it smell me and purring.
Alright.
You get a few swipes to you, and you take 1 point of superficial damage as you try and hold it down.
Is that off the health bar or is that
Yeah.
willpower?
off the health
Fine.
bar. So just click the one of the things
Okay.
once, and you just get it one slash through it. Just superficial.
Okay.
You're done playing with the cat, Mambario. Bring him down so we can take a look.
I'm gonna take the cat and run over to everyone.
As you start running over, the cat is going to try and squirm its way out. Roll a contested. Roll.
Sounds like academics to me.
Why don't you roll either strength in athletics or dexterity in athletics?
Bet. Oh.
Alright, let's say...
I got 3.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Now let me roll a contested roll.
It is a cat, though, right?
Yeah.
Yes, but Adrian could sense... Like, you could sense that this cat did not seem like a normal cat.
Yeah, it's a little
Nikolai.
bit more.
And Adrian, you could sense that there was something off about this cat, that this doesn't seem to be the cat's normal appearance.
Okay.
Okay.
Whoa,
So-
5d10.
One success. You are able to keep the cat under wraps as you run up and approach the rest of the coterie.
What is this ferocious beast?
That's a good
I
question.
point my rapier at the cat. I would shift now if you could.
With Ostel up, I said, do as he says.
Unless you would like to be living furniture.
Maybe a muff, perhaps?
The cat tries... It just starts trying to free itself. And it tries to make another break for it. But while you are all together, it tries to make another break for it. Namborio, roll this time. Yeah, roll strength and brawl to try and keep the cat under wraps.
Okay.
Yeah. 20. Wait, no.
All right, that cat going nowhere.
It's a 4.
You think it almost jumps out of your grasp at some point, but you scruff it and you are able to like just kind of hold this cat up in the air by its neck, and it's
Ugh.
just meowing, hissing at like a storm.
How long are we going to play this game? I kind of look at the cat. Show your true form.
I'll just blood bond it. And then I nip the edge of my finger with the rapier. Hold it over the cat's mouth.
I believe the blood bond, before we get too into this, is like a willing thing, if I recall.
I have wait, let me check that. From what I recall, though, it's not necessarily willing because there are people who have been blood bonded.
Yeah, you can. Can I, as he's doing that?
Okay. As you, Adrian, as you say that, turn your such form. Nikolai, as you're trying to feed it your blood, your vitae, you, okay, fine! Let go
No
of
way.
me!
It's
Let go of me
not.
first!
I'll drip it
Fucking-
anyhow.
Okay, I'll let go. After I hear that.
No, after I drip it or after?
Yeah, when does he say that?
You try and like force the blood in, and it just kind of starts like trying to spit it out, and it starts kind of like almost talking like it's Garfield.
Oh my god.
I hate Mondays too. Don't
I
worry.
love that song. That's the first thing I thought when you said Orange
But
Cat.
get your fucking dirty Samiti blood off of me! Blah!
Well, that's what you get for wasting our time. Now talk.
Let
Cloud
go of
memory.
me!
What are you
You're
doing?
watching us.
Jesus,
Cloud
mother
memory.
of God!
I'll cloud memory it.
Cloud memory, I do not believe works on other kindred. Let me look up.
Oh, it says it does. A resisting victim or another vampire requires a charisma plus dominate
Alright,
versus wits plus resolve.
roll charisma and dominate then.
That's it. Oh, there you have it.
Okay. Swoosh, it's
It's a tie.
he is going to try and spend a willpower he really doesn't want this.
Only 3 successes. Uh-huh.
Now you can also so he adds he adds a tie. You all would be tied. You can also spend a willpower to
if I
re-roll
expend
some
the willpower.
up to 3 failed die.
Nah, let him be.
Okay.
I'll intimidate him instead. Since I have. Oh wait, no, that I think that only works for mortals.
As it's like spitting out the blood and like swatting at your attempts, like and forcing its mind from like you feel its mental energy push back against you, trying to wipe it. Slowly, Numborio, the scruff starts to feel a lot less furry and a lot more like human flesh. As the creature's kind of legs grow long and reach down to the ground. Before long, it's a dirty looking man, greasy hair, kind of a tattered up suit. Looks almost like he's ripped right out the 1950s.
Do I know that if this is a gangrel or...
Presumably, you do know that
giving gangrel.
the animal shaping is typically a power used by the gangrel clan, but some others use it as well.
So, now that we're done with the games, can we get down to why it is that you're here?
Can we get down to why it is the lot of you are here? I don't think there's a good reason for any of you all to be here, no?
There is a masquerade breach.
Bullshit. Timothy Scott, Scourge of the Camarilla.
Adrian
You all?
St. Clair.
Oh, I know you.
Hmm.
Huh.
I can't say that the same to you. So, again, and I'll flash my awe, why is it that you are here?
Doing my job. Kind of like starts to walk back away just a few steps, kind of like brushing himself off. Doing my job, keeping an eye on things for the prince. Now answer my questions. Why are the lot of you here?
Did he say Scourge of the Camarilla and then he's working for a prince?
Camarilla Scourge working for the prince, is what they said.
We had reports that certain fledglings were being held here. And it was a masquerade breach.
Indeed. So we were dispatched as well.
Roll roll deception.
Which one?
Deception
Is it
being
deception?
who's speaking? Who's speaking? Nikolai?
I think we were both kind of, but Nikolai can take the lead.
Yeah. I'm not. I don't have good deception though.
I think I do.
Wait.
Fairly good with
What's
subterfuge.
deception?
Both of you. I want the both of you to roll manipulation and subterfuge.
Manipulation.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have that. Like 3.
Yeah, I'm fairly good at this. And subterfuge.
Oh, that's the wrong number of die.
Okay. I don't know why these aren't.
This should just be 3. That's 5.
Rolling.
Your subterfuge. Let's look at your sheet.
The roll that I had. Yeah. Do I re-roll that?
Hold on. I'm looking at your sheet now. So yeah, you should have a subterfuge of 1. Yeah, and then a manipulation.
Mhm.
Yeah, click on subterfuge and combine it with manipulation and re-roll it.
Yeah, I thought it was just the total value. There we go. Hey, 3 successes.
Hold on. Okay. Well, Nikolai, I think you rolled 4 dice though. I think you're only supposed to roll 3.
It says here 3 dice. Rolled 3 dice.
Hold on, I'm just a little confused because you rolled 3 normal dice, and then you rolled a hunger dice. So you rolled 4 dice, but you have a
I wouldn't be using hunger dice in this scenario though, right?
Hunger dice is always involved. Since you have a hunger of 1, you just swap out one of your normal your dice pool with a hunger die, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
And then, yeah, Adrian rolled. You had a pool of 6, and you both rolled 4 then, or okay, we'll just leave that for now. But yeah, include your hunger dice. Like if you have 1 hunger, you just swap out one of your normal dice for it should do it automatically, I believe.
Yeah.
I'm confused. Yeah, I'm not sure why they did that. But anyways.
Yeah, I'm confused as well. Maybe we just take the one at the end.
Hold on. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so, but it is a contested roll here.
Ooh, that's a lot of dice.
Alright, you tied. You can roll a willpower to try and get a better roll. Spend a willpower to re-roll up to 3 failed dice.
Oh, I'll do that.
So Nikolai is not able to do that, but you are able to, Adrian. Re-roll, yeah. You have 2 failed dice, so you can re-roll 2 of them.
Okay.
Okay.
That does add a success.
That's a 5. Okay. Whew. All right. So you said that there's a masquerade breach that they know there's fledglings people know about here.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Who knows?
Until we get there, we can't know for sure. Just let us handle this. You stay back here, just in case any try to escape.
See, I'm just a little confused because I've never seen. I've heard of you. Rest of you, I've never seen at court.
I'm Nikoli Atanescu.
Pleased to meet you, Scott. Timothy Scott. Right. Well, we'll take a look. If you're really here, the mausoleum's down the way. As you all walk down. He leads you down the path towards those mausoleum buildings. Who told you about the masquerade breach? Who told you about this place?
Little Scott, you're so full of questions.
Hey,
Have you ever heard of him?
hey, I'm just trying to do my job here. And do it a damn good job here.
What exactly is your job here?
To make sure there are no other kindred here.
Well, Scott, why don't you
That sounds like
Go ahead.
that sounds like the work of someone who owns the domain. Do you own the domain?
This domain you speak of, it's Iverson's realm here. I'm on authority of under the sheriff. Sheriff, his boss is Iverson. So again, I'm gonna ask one last time: who told you about the crypt?
I would like to activate entrancement. I pull my hood back and just...
Pull up entrancement, please.
Sure. I'll pull it. Just let me... And... Entrancements...
Subject intention and wind a contest of charisma presence.
And do I get to add my stunning looks to this?
Yes. After succeeding. Okay. Alright. So let's roll. Is there a cost to this?
It is a rouse check.
Alright, let's have a rouse check. Failed. Alright, so add another point of hunger. You're at hunger 2.
Okay.
Now, as this happens, you hear Jonathan. You hear a very familiar voice. You know you're hungry. You know you're thirsty, my boy.
My eye just kind of visibly starts to twitch. Grating. Hackles raised. I hate that voice.
He's your enemy. Drain him dry. There's nothing stopping you, boy.
Shut up.
No, you shut up.
You're so fucking annoying.
Eat him. I dare you. You know you want it.
I'd rather not. He looks quite disgusting.
That is true. Beastly creature. Okay, so roll. Now roll your charisma and presence.
Modifiers. I already added the thing, so I don't have to.
Okay.
That's 2 10s.
Womp womp. So, 210. Ooh. Yep, so that makes your...
Oh, I got 2 10s.
Ooh.
Shit.
So you would have only had 3
That's great.
success there. Or wait, what? Okay, wait. 1, 2,
1, 2, 3,
4, 5.
5 successes.
So that actually is 7 successes. Your 5's actually 7.
And I got 2 10s.
Yep. And so you have 9 successes. Okay. So you get his attention. You snap over at him, or how do you get his attention?
I kind of walk up to him and slowly kind of like place a finger at the side of his chin to get his attention on me.
You kind of, as you do that, he gets a little shiver, and his eyes are completely mesmerized into yours. What do you say?
Be a good boy and do as you're told. And I kind of look at the party behind me. What do we want to do with them?
He just stands there blankly, and he just, besides nodding at you, not leaving eye contact from you.
I can send him away. I can have him help us out. Up to you.
We cannot kill him.
Of course not.
I do not think he is
Should we
deserving.
blood bond him?
What is with you and the blood bonding? No blood bonding.
Let's not blood bond him.
Because I have Domitor's favor. Which
Let's
means that
not.
we can find out everything that we need to know.
Let's
Let's
I can have him tell me now.
Plus,
let's
we would be
respect
remiss to
him.
have sleeper agents, no?
Nikolai, you know it would be very easy to blood bond him at this point.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and try that.
I block your way. We're not.
I'll
blood
also
bonding him.
block. This is not what we are doing here. This is not respectful of him.
You do not
He's been
have
very respectful to us.
any questions
return the
for
favor.
him. I will send him away.
I think he should help us. He knows where
That is
the
what I think
mausoleum
as
is. He could know where these fledglings are in the mausoleum.
Do you trust him in a fight?
He is under my control right now. After that, well, you can cloud his memory.
Will he remember?
Be sure to
anything.
always have him under your control then.
I'll do my part. Don't you worry.
What's his name again?
Timothy Scott.
God. Timothy Scott. So, we want him with us, or we want him gone?
With us.
With us.
With us. Timmy. I kind of turn back to him full tension. Now, we could use someone of your caliber helping us out. It would be ever so nice to have you with us.
I am happy to oblige.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean,
And another thing.
you're all
No more
only trying to help.
Yeah. Let's cut the questions, though. Yeah? I kind of give him the look up from my lashes.
Anything for you, sir.
Good boy.
Adrian,
He
I
gasped.
never noticed how your eyes glimmer in the snow.
Now, Mario, just let's go.
You all continue down the path towards those mausoleums that you're about there at this point. That had been pointed out. You get rather close before you stop dead in your tracks. You see a truck parked out in front of one mausoleum. Headlights on, just kind of observing this whole stretch of road that has quite a few mausoleums. But there's one that catches your attention, all of your attention right away. Just looking over the names. You see a very small... Let me change the scene here. You see a small mausoleum titled Iverson at the top. It appears to be locked, and in the truck that is not far from this, kind of looking out towards this mausoleum, maybe 20 feet away, two gentlemen sitting in the front of what looks to be a groundskeeper truck.
Also, for a quick point of clarification, this lasts for 4 hours. It's 1 hour plus each point of presence. So he's under my presence for 4 hours.
Got it.
You got not a success of 9, and he had 1, so should be
To clarify.
can be all night. It can be all night.
Hey yo.
But I look up and kind of sneer at the name.
That's the boss's place, or at least her husband's place.
Hmm.
Ask
Long
the
time
dirty
ago.
Who
man
are
if he
the
knows
men
what
outside?
the men are doing around Iverson.
I look at Mr. Scott. Well, answer him.
Well, can you repeat the question?
Lumbrio asked what the groundskeeper are doing around Iverson.
Oh, I tipped them off that there might be some hooligans running around here. I've been spray painting and graffitiing as to keep the mortals just their attention on this area.
Are the groundskeeper mortal?
Oh yeah, they're human as they come.
Make them leave.
What, me? Okay.
Yes, you talk to them, no?
Look, I'll try and make them go. They've got a dash cam up front, so they really can't be seeing any of you.
We'll need to get rid of them then.
Here, I can, if you want, I can try and go talk to them. Or, yeah?
You were the one who brought them here, yes?
He pulls out of his jacket pocket a can of spray paint. I guess I can do something with this.
I have
get
a
their
better
attention.
idea.
The hooligan? What?
No need for such things. And then, Nikolai walks towards them,
Watch out for the camera, please.
cash in hand.
So the camera is a dash cam that just aims up front. So if you come up from the side, you know it won't see you.
Okay, I'll go from the side. I have... What was it in my coterie? Business 2? Yep, I have that. So, that gives me... my haven. That gives me 2 resources when it comes to these sort of things. I'll bribe them.
Okay.
Ooh.
Alright, so you approach. You see 2 relatively young men. One seems to be Latino, the other Asian. They're just kind of listening to... As you approach, you hear them listening to a hockey game. Just kind of on their phones.
Wait, I can't fucking bribe them because I have... I have the bone thing.
Oh god.
Yeah!
Okay,
Could you
Yeah, let's
retcon
have...
maybe not a great idea for you to walk up with a sword for an arm.
I have an idea.
Please tell me.
Could I use Mask of 1,000 Faces?
Yes, you can. So, let's take a look. Does that cost a rouse check?
Yeah. Let me post it.
Rouse the blood.
Rouse.
Oh boy.
All
We are
right.
not going great on these rouse checks.
Oh, that's
So,
nice.
Namborio, you're now at hunger 3. You hear his voice again.
Oh crap.
2 dinner plates. Right in front of you. Will you be bold enough to take a bite? Come on, feed me, please. Namborio. Man up.
I will not
Indulge.
conform to your gender rules.
Don't just lose all our humanity in one game.
All right. As you approach, and what face do you take on?
Lamborio is a tall, pale, Bulgarian-looking individual. So he will take on the face of. Can I like? To what extent can I change the face? Because it says like approximate build and approximate height.
So you can be. It can be any face, but it just has to be some sort of masculine face or same gender, right? Same male presenting.
Okay.
They're
Can I
roughly
look
the
like
same.
younger?
You can look younger. You can change the
Okay.
age, add facial hair, that sort of thing. Change hair color. The only
Okay.
things that remain the same is your height and build, typically.
Got it. Okay. I will change my face to look like a man in his early 30s with a long beard. And a very like macho masculine face. The same build, but I'm kind of covering the duster up a little more, trying to hide my build to puff out my chest, make me look a little bigger as I'm walking up. I'm gonna walk up and
So do I just hand you the money?
I didn't take the money. The boy was just walking
Oh.
up. He's like, "Hello there, individuals." I was
Huh?
talking to those two.
Hey! You're not
Oh.
supposed to be out here.
Hey, you're not supposed to be out here. What are you doing here? I was told to watch this. There's vandals out here. You need to go watch the mausoleums over there. And I point to the other mausoleum.
Wait, so did you can sort of change some sort of bland clothes? Like, are you?
Oh, yeah. I'll change my duster into what are they wearing?
They're wearing ranger green pants, kind of shirts that almost look like cop shirts. They almost look like cops, but the colors are a little different.
Oh, wannabe cops.
Oh, okay.
So they're
I'll
they're in uniform. Yeah.
I'll wear a official cop outfit of Boston, like a Boston PD outfit,
Okay.
and I'll say, my troop was sent here. You need to go down there.
I will interrupt. I don't think you can change into. I don't hate to be a rules lawyer.
You're good.
It's kind of like bland clothes, so I don't think you can really change into uniform.
Got it.
Night Watchman can be good though. Or you could look like an Undertaker.
Yeah, I'll wear like a. It won't be like an official uniform, won't have the badge and everything, but it'll be like a blue suit with the blue pants. Is that fine?
Yeah, or like they've got like green. You can just have like green pants. Maybe like
Okay.
grayish shirt. Maybe not without all the details, but
Yeah.
same color scheme. That works.
Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, I walk up and I try to say these things. Nomborio trying to change his accent to sound more American, as American as he can sound. Oh, over there! You need to go over there.
Hey,
I'm assigned here.
really? Who are you? We're the only two on for the night.
I'm Officer Scott. Who do you take your orders from?
Roll, manipulation, and subterfuge.
Subterfuge.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay. Huh. Well, sorry, man. We're just a little surprised. We we didn't know we had a new guy. You just start tonight?
I asked you, who is your boss? I'm not new. I've been working for quite some time.
Oh, yeah. Richardson. He's got us posted up here tonight. Some
good man.
vandals have been just fucking with all the mausoleums, just spraying them red.
Yes, I heard. He told me you were off and I was on for the night. He said to go further down. I'll watch for vandals, of course.
Further down, where to? Where did he say? They take out like a notepad.
Can I roll streetwise to know some of the
You
area?
could just lead them where we were, though.
Roll intelligence and streetwise to see if you know. Yeah.
So for the modifiers, like you roll intelligence and then the modifier would be how much you have in streetwise?
So you will click streetwise, and
Yep.
then
You click streetwise.
click streetwise, and then it'll tell you to add intelligence.
I see.
Yeah.
And then what's the modifier for?
If you have any extra for any other reason, like
actually,
like
if you-
Adrian's extra goodies.
Okay.
If you
Exactly,
click
my extra
streetwise-
Got one.
Yeah, there you have it.
So you have two, because one normal and then your hunger die was a success. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Or
Two.
okay. Okay. Great.
How are we gonna rule hunger dice, though? Because it feels like it's different dice.
So what happens is like, so he has three of his dice. I see. Oh. Yeah, because you only supposed to have a pool of 4.
4 intelligence and then 3 streetwise.
Yeah, this is really weird. I see what's going on now. Because you don't have a dice pool of 7, you only have a dice pool of 4.
Yeah.
That's really bizarre.
I could just roll a 7d10.
Hold on. Let's see, because let me try again. I'll try and roll subterfuge, and then I'm trying to just roll on your screen. Or no,
I was rolling streetwise.
streetwise. Very odd. Yeah. You know what? I think for the time being, yeah, this is a little fucked up. Just roll do for the foreseeable future. Just click /roll 1d
Okay.
whatever. Do 2 of it. So do like if you had 3 hunger, roll 3d10 as for your hunger die, and then roll your last
Okay.
die as a normal die. Just separate it out.
And hunger would be the modifier to the skill. So it'd be 3d10 since I have 3 in streetwise.
So what would happen is so if you were going to roll, you had 3. You're rolling streetwise and intelligence. You have a total dice pool of 4. Roll
Okay.
your 3 hunger dice.
Okay.
So you
And then the extra stuff.
yeah, and then roll your last 1d20 as your last normal die. So all your hunger die failed, but you did get 1. So you have 1 success. You can spend a willpower to re-roll 3 of your failed dice, or you can go with it.
1 willpower to roll 3 again?
Yeah, you can spend a roll 3 failed dice, up to 3 failed dice.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, so scratch out another willpower. I got that for you. Okay.
Oh,
I scratched it for you.
I see. Okay. Then roll 3d10 again.
Yep. So 2 successes.
Ooh.
And 2
2
tens.
crits?
So you
What
have
does that mean?
4 successes now.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you were walking, you saw that there's a street. One of the streets that you passed by had a name. It was called. It's called Martin Street. Like some of the graveyard streets have names.
On Martin Street, there is a report of. He wants you to watch on Martin Street. I have Iverson.
Okay. You said you were Scott, right?
Yep, Officer Scott.
All right, just jotting that down, so we can let Richardson know.
Of course.
Okay. Scott. Okay. All right. Thanks, bud. Well, do you want to? You gonna be okay? It's pretty fucking cold out.
I'll be fine.
Yep.
No need to worry about me. I'm used to the cold.
Yep.
All right. Well,
No, I'm still in game.
they they give you a little scrap of paper, with a phone number. Here's my number if one of them speaks. Here's my number if you you get cold, you want to chill, kick back with us. I'm Valdez, and that's Matsuda.
Nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you too, Scott. Look forward to seeing you around.
Yeah.
Stay warm.
You as well.
The truck cranks on, and they continue to listen to their hockey game as they drive down the way, out of sight.
What was their name again?
Valdez and Matsuda.
Adrian will just kind of walk up behind Nambario, pat him on the shoulder. Good job.
Lambario's gonna walk up to the dash cam and kind of put its face down.
Thought that they drove off.
Oh yeah. Never mind.
Yeah, dash cam on the
Of
car.
course.
Yeah.
It's what
What?
I do best, but I am getting hungry.
Oh boy. Same here.
Nicely handled. Well, don't worry. You know, if there really is a masquerade breach in there, maybe there might be a snack for you.
Point.
Let us go.
Yeah.
Let's get in there.
The sheriff takes most his fill out of the sorry saps out there, but you know, if you drink one of them, I'm sure you know, just a little. Don't drain them dry. I don't think anyone will be any wiser. I take a sip sometimes out of those Duskborn in there.
Oh boy. Anyway, let us make our way into the mausoleum.
Alright, you approach the front door. It's got a very cheap padlock on it, similar to the one you all busted through a little before.
Well, don't look at me.
Same method. See if it works.
The Scourge kind of jiggles around his pocket, pulls out a key. No need.
Oh.
No need. Let's just get to the bottom of this. And he unlocks the door and opens up the inside of the mausoleum.
Well. All right.
Which is very small. It's a granite kind of enclosed room. As there's a stone tomb over which the name Jans is can be read. And there's also a small circular stone table with a stone cup, like a goblet, attached to the table, like in one piece, like it was carved out of one piece of stone. That's the real lock right there. Anyone want to do the honors? You know, like
What is it?
That's
Well,
all
why
you.
not? Yes. If you would do that for me, I would be so grateful, Timmy.
Timmy Pookie.
you got it, Mr. Adrian. He turns, he flicks one of his fingers into a animal claw, and he swipes the palm of his hand and oozes blood into the goblet. Anyone who is at 3 or more hunger.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Well, I want all of you, the smell of this exposed blood, all of you make a rouse check to see if...
Okay.
Fuck. I got a nat one. That's crazy. Oh, damn.
How do you
These
make
I
rouse
gotta
check
succeed
again?
a route check today.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Oh, I succeeded
Oh, I
again.
got one. Okay, you're gonna have to be the voice of reason then.
Okay, Adrian.
Yeah,
so-
I've only got the one hunger out of the whole group.
Damn.
Adrian,
Damn.
are you at 2 hunger?
I was at 2. I'm at 3 now, I guess.
Okay. So you are at 3 hunger. You hear Jonathan speak again. Now, how long are you gonna play with this stupid boy? He's not a toy, you know. You could have him, have your way. You always like to get your way, don't you?
He's so gross, though. And you're such a pain in the ass.
It's open, his hand, just take the edge off.
How dirty does his hand look? Where he made this trash.
Well, he was an animal in a cat just a few moments ago. It's
clean.
it's got some dirt on it, a little bit dirt.
No, oh no, I'm gonna have to be way hungrier than this for that.
I offer him my flask. Blood?
No, I think I'd rather starve.
Now, Numborio, you are very hungry.
Oh god, it's no great.
Now you smell that, and you know you've exerted yourself so much today. You're on edge. You're very much on edge at this point, and you've got to drink. Like, you've got to get a drink in you. Like, you got like 10, 15 minutes before you just can't take it anymore.
Well, if you're gonna do it, might as well do it on this guy.
Numborio. He's an enemy. Like I said, drink him up. Take the blood for yourself. Rise to the occasion. Pathetic.
Namborio, hearing this voice, is gonna sneak up
Can I
behind
see
him.
this happening to Namborio?
You can see that he's like, he gets a whiff of that blood and he is like, you see his eyes, his pupils dilate.
You do not want that. Especially if you are blood bonded to a cat.
As you are freaking out, the blood pooling in the goblet spirals down into the table, and the whole table starts kind of like spiraling down and down and down and down, revealing a tunnel leading down into the ground. And a ladder.
I will look at Nambario, hold it together for a little bit longer.
Do I lose a hunger because I failed the rouse check?
So you gained a hunger because you
gained a
failed.
hunger,
So you're at 4.
You're at 4, I'm at 3, Nico's at 1.
yeah.
Could I cloud memory these two so that they forget what the blood was like?
I mean, you could try it, but they will see
I'll
you
resist.
try
They
and
would be resisting.
they will see you try and like put your hand to the like wave your hand to them, like trying to use your powers on them. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that first with Namborio.
And if you got tricks, Nikolai!
You would have to
Do that.
test this first though.
I will say, Nikolai, you can fog the memory, but they won't mechanically take away the hunger, and they'll still feel it after you. They just will forget.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
They'll just forget like the act of the cut. but they will be like, "Oh, I'm still hungry," and still be on edge.
Okay.
Amazing.
Okay.
We'll
So-
be okay. We'll
Okay.
pull this together, get this job done, and then we can feed.
Can you ask your little dirty boy to give me just a nibble? I can't.
Would that be against? Because I don't think it's kind of like a charmed person. I think if he gets, I can't really ask him to hurt himself or do anything that would be
He's done it
against.
once
what-
before on the goblet. Just do it in my mouth, please.
Oh my god.
Pull yourself together.
Just a bit, just a bite, please.
Just take the flask.
Don't take the flask, Nambari. Don't.
Gentlemen, after you, or shall I?
You can go in first.
God damn it. Okay. He starts going in down the tunnel. He starts climbing the rungs down, and you all follow. It's a very musty, wet, cold, damp chute down the way. It's very tight. Like you feel your back kind of scratch up against the carved granite. A few of the ladder rungs are missing. You almost completely wipe out on a couple of those. But you manage to get your way down to a small pathway, a carved tunnel about 30 feet down the ground, underneath. It is pitch black in here, though Nicolay and Scott seem to be able to see just fine. Timothy Scott just see just fine with the eyes of the beast. What you two see is it's very mildewy. It's like the walls are covered in slime, hand carved, chiseled like with a pickaxe, and the ground is intermittently has pools of water, like standing water, and it just smells so musty and so rank in here.
I look at Timmy. Can you carry me? These boots are very expensive, and they will not do well with water.
I look at Adrian just shaking my head.
Look, these boots cost a lot, okay?
Well,
They're boots. They're supposed to be for this condition.
I would
Not.
I would hate to inconvenience you, sir, and I don't want to make your day any harder.
Oh, thank you. You are a doll.
This guy, he's not a very, you see he's got some muscle to him. He picks you up.
Struggling.
Adrian's pretty slight, though.
He just kind of like lifts you up, fireman's, like not a fireman carry, like typical like on the back.
Princess carry.
Piggyback.
Yeah, princess carry.
Princess Carrie. That's fine. I kind of look over at Nambaria, whisper, I'm gonna need a bath after this, though.
Either way, you're gonna be gross.
Ugh,
His arms are the ground.
it's so gross. But these boots were like $2,000.
Them clean at all cost.
Adrian Namborio, do you guys take out lights or do you just? You all can't see down here.
I'm being carried.
Can
Yeah.
I use my iPhone light?
Oh yeah, you pull out your iPhone.
Yeah, I forgot about phones.
Yeah.
I'm just scrolling through Insta. Why is scary?
Your recent post just got Scott. It's sitting around like 6,000 likes at the moment.
What?
Or
guess
do you have a presence online? Like what?
I don't.
Okay, no, you don't. But some pretty funny memes out there.
I show a meme to Nikolai.
What's the meme?
I don't know. It's something about Kermit sipping tea, doing just like a little.
Donnie, you there with us, Gio? Sorry to leave you hanging so far.
No worries.
Well, howdy. You have been sitting here. You don't know where, there's complete darkness. And you've been left alone to your thoughts for quite some time. And the hunger, you don't know what's going on, but you're freaking out, man. There's you're starving. You've been here forever and you need to eat. Like, you're in agony. You think you're wasting away. But you're not really hungry for, like, hamburgers or pizza. You don't know what. It's just, you need something. You don't know what you're hungry for, but your thoughts are broken. You hear some muffled voices and some splashing coming down from some distance and growing closer. Gentlemen, you approach. It's a short way. You come up to a small chamber room that is equally covered in green slime. But the sight here is, well, I'll describe it to you. You see about 12 stone coffins. Now, a couple of them are closed. There's 3 of them that are maybe closed. The rest of them are opened. Some of them are cracked, like the lids of them are like just cracked and there's pieces on the floor. You smell vitae in the room. Drops of, nothing fresh, but drops of old, rotten blood on the ground. And you see a handful of rotting, bloating corpses in various stages of decay. You see blood smears, almost like hands, like clawing at the wall. Just finger marks of blood. There's rubble around this chamber. There's several wooden stakes lying in various places around the ground. Well, looks like the sheriff had himself a feast recently. Or something.
The vitae smells.
By the smell of the vitae, do we know if they're kindred or just kind?
You can smell that this is not the blood of kine. It is kindred blood, but the smell is not that potent.
This is old vitae. Looking around, we don't see anything, just like it's covered in blood, but there wouldn't be any sign of anything active. I don't want to say living, but unliving.
That wouldn't be diablerie, right?
What? Consuming... Are you asking in character? Out
Consuming
out
of character.
Yes, it would be diablerie to drink another vampire dry. Don't worry. Do you all know
completely?
Do you all know the story here? Do you know that much?
No. Why don't you enlighten us?
Yeah. So, as you know, Thin Bloods, Caitiff, Camarilla don't like them so much. They're not good. Not good for the organization, and they're an omen of some very deep, dark things. When you see more and more of them around on the streets. We was seeing a lot of them popping around. Now, Iverson didn't like that so much and told the prince to take care of him, however he saw fit. Of course, Sheriff Okposo Little known secret, he likes himself, he likes kindred vitae. Thin blood vitae. Thought he'd, Prince was fine with it. Personal stash. Wasn't hurting no one. No one important.
Is he a diablerist?
Well, some call it diablerie, sure, but, yeah, well, usually you don't kill them. I don't know why all these folks are dead. I could give them a call.
That's unnecessary.
No?
We're handling this investigation.
I'll
No need to
I'll
alert
take
the
a
higher ups
picture
yet.
of the scene.
I
And
do want to note
what
that
I have is like
Go
the
ahead.
old Polaroid camera that's I forgot what it's called, but like the one that prints out the picture immediately.
Like, yeah, like a Polaroid, yeah.
The Polaroid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Polaroid camera.
Now, Donnie, you hear all these voices talking, and you can hear them. It's a muffled, but you can hear the words pretty distinctly. This is the first input you've gotten in a while. Though, I guess in keeping with things, you would have heard. It was a long while ago, but you heard quite a struggle. Some fighting and screaming. And then silence. That was quite some time ago, but this is your first outside audible input since then. Should we
Am I
check to
still
see? Should we check to see
paralyzed?
that the others are still there?
We need to check and see if there are any survivors, I suppose.
Just don't. You're not supposed to just. Yeah, let's check. Sure, but you're really sure that the prince, sheriff, they're okay with you all here?
I grab his face. Would I lie to you?
He moans. Oh. Or he gasps.
What did I say about? What did I say about the questions? And I poke his nose. Let's spread out. Look for survivors.
Oh, where'd Nikolai go?
Oh, he's been dropping in and out.
Uh-oh. But
Hey, Vivek.
is he still in,
Yeah, I'm
Wait.
still here.
Okay, great.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys attempt to open one?
Yeah.
Wait, am I out in
Yeah, it doesn't say you're
Roll20?
here in roll 20.
Yeah. Alright.
Why don't you have your dog open these for us in case there's danger?
No, that's not nice. He's a cat.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're a cat.
Honestly, Nambario. Could you though?
Yeah, I can. I'll give it a go.
I'm just not very strong, and I can tell you are.
I live to serve, believe me. He goes up and starts pushing the lid off of one. He thrusts it up and just he channels some strength and it goes flying.
Ugh.
Maybe a little too hard. Fuck. And it cracks like on the ground over another empty coffin. Donnie, you see light. You can't move. But you're able to see out like from the light of Namborio's iPhone. It's very faint light, but you're in a very dark, smelly, cold, wet place. Smells like death, actually, around here. It's disgusting. And you see that there's a large piece of wood coming out of your chest, coming right out of your heart.
Oof. Looks
see
like
this?
someone's been torqued. Porked?
Yeah, do we see Donnie?
Steak.
You all see Donnie.
Ugh. Are you okay, man?
Well, he seems to be in trouble.
You will not be able to reply unless you pull it out.
Hmm.
Nikolai, do something. With the doctor.
Yeah, I guess I'll pull it out.
Do you have a blood bag? You don't happen to have anything that's not in the vial, do you?
No.
That might have to do for him.
So I'll pull out the steak.
I'll hold the iPhone light so Nikolai can see.
Hold it properly.
I am!
Pull with your leg,
left.
come back.
I'm trying,
Not your
okay?
left, my left.
I'm sorry.
Alright, Donnie, the steak, as the steak is pulled out
Out
of
of my
you,
eyes, I'm Mario.
I'm trying my hardest.
now if you could breathe, you would gasp. But, for some reason, you don't breathe. You instinctually, I guess, try to, yeah. You just gasp. And you
That
see,
does
like,
not work.
adrenaline immediately fills your body. And you frenzy. You immediately,
At me?
you know you've got to get out of this place. You've got to eat. You are starving. You're famished. You're literally about to die. If you don't eat something right this second. So what do you do?
Who does he frenzy at?
So, what does Donnie
Whoever
do?
who the closest person is to me, I guess. I
Probably.
try to.
That might be you.
Nikolai.
I'm the one who pulled out the steak.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I follow whatever this feeling is. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
So you lunge towards Nikolai.
Yes.
All right. Nikolai, do you try and dodge out of the way? Let's roll.
I got kicked out.
Oh. But I assume you're not trying. You're trying to move out the way.
Mhm.
I'm gonna use my what do you call it? The rapier, the bone rapier, to keep him at bay, like pin him to the wall.
Whew. All right. So first things first. He's gonna lunge up at you. Roll a. This is gonna be a contested roll. Donnie, roll brawl and strength.
Okay.
And
All
then
right.
Nikolai, roll. You're gonna try and pin him with the rapier. I guess.
Like a reaction before he reaches me, pin him with the rapier.
Dex and athletics.
Wait, so,
Would
like,
melee instead of athletics?
Okay, and Donnie, you are at
He said
500 right now,
Ooh.
for reference.
Okay, I got it.
Could I use melee instead of athletics?
That makes sense.
Since it is a sword.
That makes sense. Dex and
Okay.
melee.
So then, brawl, and
So-
you said strength.
So all of your dice will probably be, most of your dice will be hunger die.
I think so. I think I have more hunger die than I would actually add to this roll. Funny enough.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Oh, well, no,
Oh.
2. Okay. And then 1.
So yeah,
Okay.
so
And
all,
then I guess.
so I think you have no brawl, so I think that is just gonna be a pool of 2 for you, Donnie. And they're all gonna be hunger die.
Okay, so then let me do that slash 2d10.
Oh, it looks like you got it already. You already got it.
Alright.
For some, like, it looks like your thing made you roll 0 normal die and 2 hunger die. That's weird.
Mhm.
Okay, so sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have 1 success. Nikolay has
2.
2 successes.
Mhm.
Okay, so 2 wins. Donnie, you
This is
lunge.
very.
You lunge towards Nikolay, but Donnie is quicker. You see this man has a rapier for an arm. He just jabs you right in the shoulder and pins you up against the wall.
Calm down, my friend.
Won't be able to calm down till we get some blood in him. Maybe your
And
flat.
then I take the flask out and I pour it over his mouth.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of just in the moment where I really don't try and fight back or anything. I'm just kind of sort of disoriented and just acting rash.
All right. So the as you're thrashing around, Nikolay shoves the bottle in the canteen into your mouth, the flask, and you feel Vitae roll down your throat. It is tastes okay. It tastes like you're eating, let's say, you're eating stale old pizza, like gas station pizza. It's like it's serviceable, moldy bread. It's gross, but you do feel a little better after eating it or drinking it down. And you are able to remove a point because it's only 1 flask's worth, right?
Yep.
You can remove 2 hunger dice and drop down to 3.
Nikolay, do you have any more of those flasks?
Yeah.
I was offering earlier.
There.
In addition, Donnie, you're gonna take 2. You're gonna take 3 superficial wounds. I marked them on your character.
All right. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Please spare me a flask. I'm starving here.
And you're
Walk up.
Donnie. You've come to your senses.
Wait. What?
You can act freely.
Whoa.
I walk up to Donnie. Do you know where you're at?
No. I'm so sorry. I say to, I wouldn't know your name, but gesturing towards the person. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I don't know. No, I don't know where I am.
Nikolai, I
Where?
think you can remove the arm sword now.
I
Why
do
does
that.
that hurt as much as I feel like it should? That's not. Wow. Hold on.
What's your name?
I'm Don. I'm Don Desto. People call me Donnie.
Donnie, I'm Adrian. These are my friends, and I point behind me.
Nicole Tanescu.
Can Umbrio try to take a flask from Nikolay while he's talking?
The flask is empty though.
Oh, do you? Well, I'm looking for more in your person.
That's Nambario. He seems busy.
Yeah, I tell you, I have no more.
Are
I
you lying
offered
to me?
earlier.
Are you lying to me?
Oh,
Why should I believe you?
Wait, what was that?
Namborio! He's a caitiff. Just take a drink.
Wait, what?
The prince, the sheriff won't mind. He will know.
Wait, what was in that
No.
vial?
I'm
Don't
not
do
gonna
that.
drink. That's.
Uh,
Who's your son? Wait. Who?
How old are you?
I'm 25.
When were you embraced?
What?
Oh Lord.
Yeah, this
We've
is
got a no-namer. Okay.
A
fuck.
new one, I see.
What's the last thing you remember?
I was doing my normal rounds, night taxi route, I just picked up someone and I don't know. The rest is sort of a blur. I
You
don't.
drive?
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Thank God, because there's an old man out there who could really use some retirement.
Terrible driver. Horrible.
For sure. You could do way better. But anyway.
You don't plan on drinking him dry, now, do you?
Are you talking to Numbario?
Both of you guys.
We're not drinking.
I
the
will
cake
not drink.
Are we sure that he's a Caitiff and not a thin blood?
No, the driver.
Oh, I'm definitely not drinking the old man. No.
I remember
What?
most of these were thin bloods, but there was one caitiff. I think that was him.
Okay.
What was in that vial?
Oh. Okay. Look.
Oh, just blood.
We're gonna rip off the Band-Aid here. You're a vampire. What we call ourselves kindred, but essentially you're a vampire.
Ta-da!
Yes.
And then I wave my bone rapier.
Yeah, that's very specific.
Okay,
That's not
so this
not
one's
really a
good.
thing.
Let's put him back in the chamber.
Why would we
Wait.
do that?
What?
That's what the sheriff wants, to keep these fuckers in here.
Of course, and we will. Give
Oh,
us a minute.
but then how will we eat him?
Yes, exactly.
Then I whispered to the guy, we won't be eating you, just
Yes, we're not.
ride along with it.
Just mouth agape. Just.
Adrian, can you send your cat boy away so that we can talk?
Oh,
Yeah, I can do that.
I didn't think of it
There's no
that
shot.
way.
No way.
Timmy, I think
Yes,
we're doing
Adrian,
such.
sir?
Wait a minute. If he goes, who's going to carry me over the puddles?
Adrian, we will not leave. We just need to talk with him. You'll be back.
Can you, Timmy, darling,
Mm-hmm.
can you please go and guard the entrance? We can't have any wanderbys, and we just left the entrance unguarded. What will we do if someone walks up?
That's a good point. I'll go out front. I'll wait out there. Sounds like a good idea.
One of
Brushes
you,
over.
one of you is carrying me over those puddles. I don't give a fuck.
It's okay. I will protect your darling boots.
Thank you, Numbario.
Cool.
Anyway, Donnie,
I could remove your
Question.
feet if you want.
I'm
Yeah.
supposed you don't know who your sire is.
Like a king?
Just like the person who embraced you.
Okay. Again, you say that. I don't understand that terminology.
It means the person who turned you into a vampire.
Okay. No, and I mean, okay, no, I don't know who would have done that. Hold on, this isn't. There's
Supposed to be
no.
allowed
What
to
voice
take in, I
did you
understand.
hear when you were hungry?
I just really, I don't know. I didn't. My own thoughts. I don't know. Did I hear any sort of voice while I was hungry, or was it really just I was truly left alone with my own thoughts?
You were you were left alone to your own. The last thing you remember is you were taking a cab ride. Some mysterious person you had picked up, kind of weird. You don't remember how that ride ended, but maybe there was a struggle, and then boom, you're in the dark. Your cell phone was ringing until it stopped. You were there for a long time. You heard fighting, screaming, silence, and it's been like that for God knows how long.
Okay, do I remember what day? Do I at least remember what day that
The day.
that
Sorry.
drive was?
Sorry. So, if today, we'll say in game, today is today, February 4th. You had left for your drive on Friday, January 26th.
Damn.
We know it's a lot, but at the same time, we really can't stand around. We kind of need to get you out of here. We don't want to run into the sheriff. I don't particularly want to deal with that.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on, like cowboy sheriffs? Hold on.
This is going to take a long time. Maybe walk and talk.
Okay, yeah.
Sheriff more like an officer type deal.
It's
Okay.
We don't necessarily deal with that. It's a whole other thing. We will get into it, like a whole political structure.
Yes.
Now,
There are still, even in the mortal world, there are still sheriffs today. They just out in the frontier.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll walk and talk. That sounds.
Donnie.
Do we need to explore a little bit more? Open up any more? Do we find anything?
Can we discuss your pet cats?
The pet cat is guarding the entrance.
What were we doing?
Nikolai can wipe his memory when we get back up there.
He wants Donnie in here.
Now,
What is he gonna do when he sees Donnie?
We will wipe his memory when we get up there.
it's a small chamber. There's not any other passages, just 2 other unopened stone tombs.
Let's open these 2, make sure we do a clean sweep, and then we will figure out the pet cat in a minute.
Okay.
So yeah, I guess we open it.
You open the next one.
Fun.
There is a young woman, blonde, wearing, she's wearing a fair amount of pink. Pink, what is it? Like a fleecy coat, and then pink, yoga pants, yeah. Like she was going for a run.
Okay. And does she look like dead or in torpor?
She's in torpor. There's also a wooden stake within her heart.
Let's not take the stake out yet. If there's only 1 caitiff and 2 thin bloods, I'm not exactly sure what it is that our employer for this evening is wanting.
Do you know this woman, Donnie?
I don't know. I take a look at her face. Does she look recognizable?
You've never seen this woman in your life.
No, never, no.
Numbario, can you open the other one, please?
For you, Isha.
Thank you, Numbario.
I'll walk over.
Pop!
Open it up.
You see a kind of a burly man, bit of a beer belly, clad in Carhartt and work pants and work boots. He's kind of chubby in the cheeks, reddish in the face, and he's got a short brown hair, big beard. He's also in torpor with a stake.
Do I have O'Brien's number?
You do have O'Brien's personal number. You do, or at least you have a number to a burner phone of his. Let's say that.
Okay. Can I call that number?
All right. Yeah, you give it a dial.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting. You think about it. The call shouldn't go through this far underground, but it's actually ringing. Surprisingly, rings and rings, and then there's a click. Hey, hello?
O'Brien, you fuck. Next time you send a car for me, make sure it's in good condition at the very least.
Hey, I got a good deal on that ride. It was a twofer. He did another job for me yesterday, and he was going to do another one tonight. So,
Well, you might want to give him. Is he on speaker?
Oh, I put on speaker.
am I on speakerphone?
You might want to give.
Yes.
Hey, folks.
You might want to give your friend a bit of rest because after tonight he'll be very drained.
Yes, there was an incident. Not while I'm
There
calling.
will be another.
Wait, so wait, why are you calling? What's going on? What's the
We
deal?
have your packages that you deliver or you ordered. We have one with us now. Say hi, Donnie.
Hi.
And then there are two left in the wrap. We suspect one to be with clan and two to be without. Not quite sure. You said fledglings. Not sure if you wanted to wake up the thin blood.
No. One without clan and the other two.
Oh, one without, and the other two with. Yeah, because Kato clanless. One without clan and two of the thin variety.
That's very interesting. My guy told me, guy in the tower, he told me that it was fledglings, just embraced without permission. Didn't say anything about thin bloods or caitiff. That's all that they are down there?
That's what a little kitty told me.
It seems that the sheriff may be a bit of a diablerist.
Yeah, which in itself is a very fun revelation. Definitely going to note that down in the books for later.
Interesting. That's very, very interesting. I'm going to jot that down too. You hear a bottle smash in the background. Ah, fuck. Okay, I gotta break up this fight. Can you tell me what's the deal? Okay, Thin Bloods, caitiff.
Do we take these two?
Do you want the two thin bloods, or do you want to leave them? We've already awakened the caitiff, Donnie, by the way. Very nice young man.
I'll keep them if he doesn't want them.
Adrian, they're gonna. If what you're saying is right, the sheriff's been drinking them dry. You gonna leave them down there? Get them out of there! Christ's sake!
Right. I just wanted to know.
Yes, but do
before
you want them or am
Have
I
a
getting
heart.
them?
I think my heart.
I have several.
I get into my heart anyway.
Oh, that's what that noise was. That makes a lot more sense.
Look, I really gotta go.
But are they yours or are they mine?
They are. You're
No
taking
one
them,
owns them.
O'Brien. This is yours. You're taking them. You're responsible for them.
Look, we'll talk about it after. Just get them out of there.
Adrian hangs up.
Oh, wait.
Mhm.
I just got a text.
Of course you did.
My guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, holy shit. Get the fuck out of there. Now!
Oh, fuck me.
Sheriff's on his way.
Oh, shit.
Go!
Oh,
What generation?
We do not have time to pull the thin
pick up
blood,
the bodies.
unfortunately.
Hmm.
Are you going to be able to...
You all, I will
I'll
say,
pick one up at least.
you all are familiar, the three of you are familiar with the Camarilla Sheriff, Sani Okposo. You know, he's a Nosferatu, he wears a gas mask, and he is one tough motherfucker.
That's sick.
We do not need to be here for this. We need to go, and we can't afford to have dead weight on our hands.
Adrian,
Okay.
keep your oaths. We take these thin bloods now.
Yes.
Fine.
All
Tell
right.
your
Yeah.
friend to
Num-
pick one up
Nomborio's
as
gonna go
well.
up and pick up one of the thin bloods.
I'll
You,
pick the light
Donnie,
one.
you carry someone.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. I got. I can do that. I'll try and help carry someone.
Now, you're not taking the stakes out? You're just carrying them?
Not taking
If we
this.
take them out, they're going to frenzy, and we do not have time for that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, interesting. All right.
Okay, so who's carrying one?
I
I'll carry
Mario.
one.
Nomborio.
Uh-oh, I think we lost her.
Oh shit!
Who?
I saw him go like this. right before. Right before.
I think we lost her. Jim.
Oh,
What's up?
There
Vespers.
he is.
Oh,
oh there you're in.
I'm in a voice. I just accidentally hit back on. Okay,
Oops.
All
sweet.
good.
So you guys pick someone. You guys each pick up someone. Or
Yep.
okay.
Me and Donnie. Nomborio and
Yep.
Donnie.
Okay, Namborio, you've got the girl. Donnie, you've got the guy.
Yeah.
Or I guess, yeah. Okay. So, Donnie, you're surprised. This man looks very heavy, very big, but it's not as hard to pick him up as as should be normal.
There we go.
Okay,
I'm going to activate
alright.
Sense Thing.
And the knees, okay, a lot easier than I thought.
Yeah, it's a thing. Don't. You'll get used to
Okay.
it.
My dear Adrian, I'm afraid your boots might have to get dirty here.
Fuck. Yeah.
Oh,
I
the
can't worry about that
boots
right
made
now.
for the muck have to be dirty.
How fast? How quickly do you leave?
Quickly. We need to go as
Gotta
quickly
run,
as
ASAP.
possible.
I guess.
You
book
hot
it.
foot it. You start hot footing it.
With
Quick
I've
question.
activated Sense Unseen in case he decides to slip in the shadows.
All right. So you all start climbing up the ladder, and quickly.
Put them on
I-
the back.
I guess you carry them on your backs as you haul ass.
Yeah, and I'll help. We can. I mean, me and Nikolai can help pull up on the ladder and help get them up.
Who? We will have Timothy take the lead.
Well, he's not with us right now. He's at the entrance.
Give me
I
just,
thought
I sent him
entrance
out
of like.
just a second.
Quick question. Dan.
What's up?
How? I'm gonna ask you now. How aware am I of the vampire powers that I have?
You are not aware of what you can do yet. But
All right.
I would say, like, I just as like mechanically, like, or you could flavor doing something like by accident.
Yeah, I know. I got.
I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just want to check something real fast before we get into this. Okay. You all ascend up the ladder. You see who's coming out first? Who's
I
leading the
guess
way?
Adrian, because Adrian's trying to take a look out with Sense Unseen,
Hmm.
and he's not
Yep.
carrying anything. So, if y'all are okay with that,
I'll send Nomborio.
And I guess I'm
He's
following.
near the back.
I'll be behind. I guess Nikolai.
All right, Adrian, you climb up and you see Timothy standing about 100 meters off up the hill, just kind of like scanning around. He sees you come out. He kind of waves and takes a few steps. Adrian, you have sensed this unseen up.
yes.
You are able to see it. It's like there's a massive aura coming off a very large wolf that's charging down the hill behind Behind Timothy Scott, who is none the wiser. Hey, Adrian! You put
What do I
them
do?
back?
Yeah.
Have him kill the wolf.
She's not gonna do that. That's not how this works. Look
The
out
rest-
behind you!
The rest of you come out. He looks behind him to see the wolf. Ah, shit! Sonny! He starts turning. What the fuck? I'm just doing my job! And then the wolf leaps onto him and starts eviscerating him.
We need to get the fuck out. He's distracted right now. Time to go.
Alright. Y'all running?
Yeah.
Yes.
That would be a great idea,
Yep.
Alright.
Two
You
birds,
start-
one step.
You start bolting. You hear the screaming of Timothy Scott before it goes dead. And you hear whoosh.
I'll call. Yeah, I'll call Jimmy.
As you're running?
Yep.
Okay. So you call and what
I'll
do you
tell him
say?
extraction. Extraction and then location.
You get a text back. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
25 minutes.
25 minutes?
He has an ambulance with him though.
Do we have 25
Oh wait,
minutes?
no, he doesn't. He has the delivery truck because
Hold on. Are we in the graveyard or like outside of the
We
mausoleum?
need to go to the Ron.
Are you all running towards where you came from?
I think that's because if Ron's there,
You're bolting
can-
off that way.
yeah.
You all see
Yeah.
you all see the pickup truck, the groundskeeper truck, watching the area that
Oh yeah, let's
Numborio had
Let's
told him
ride
to watch.
the groundskeeper trucks.
well, Ron, yeah, the pickup truck that we came in on.
I'll just tell him to go to where like have a midway point.
That's
What's midway between the graveyard and where he's at? Where we're going towards the haven.
Wait, okay. I've zoned out for a little. Okay, so you're going towards the truck, or you're going somewhere else?
we're going towards the truck, but he's. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're going towards the truck. I'm telling Johnny to meet us with like a midway point. So
Okay.
between the haven and where we're at.
We're gonna switch vehicles halfway through.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Also, it'll help to have like, mafia men on our side.
Okay. Okay. You're calling him, so he says, "Okay." All right. Dunkin' Donuts on Congress Street. Be there. Okay, so he's making his way there. You all get to the truck. You're just running, sprinting. The guys turn to you as they hear you guys running up on them. Hey, you know you're not supposed to be here, right?
There's a giant wolf in the graveyard.
A wolf? What the fuck are you talking about?
Did they see the wolf?
They turn around, they see this huge, massive creature, orange, glowing eyes, black fur. It's very hot on your heels. Oh shit!
Run, my
Start
friend!
the fucking engines!
Run away!
Get out of here!
Get the fuck in the get!
You should deal with that. That's your job.
Yeah, run in.
Get in the truck bed.
Yeah, definitely just gonna
Yep. Truck
jump
bed.
in.
Jump in the junk bed.
I got shotgun. Damn it! Sorry, I was supposed to have it.
All right, so you guys
Whatever you can get in, Donnie.
Mhm.
you guys leap onto it, and they just like hot foot that pedal. And you're just driving. They're just driving towards the front gate. That's where they know to go. They're just twisting and turning through these curvy roads as this beast is keeping up with the truck.
I'll just tell them where to go, like the midway point.
Can I look at Nikolai? Can you wipe his mind real quick? The wolf's mind. Or can you try?
Oh, could I? Yeah, because it says for vampires as well, but it's contested.
Hold on.
Although I might. I might have to be in contact with him.
It was odd.
Give me a moment. Rolls a contestation of manipulation and dominance versus intelligent resolve. Okay, so here's the thing. You would be able to erase that an X amount of minutes. So you wouldn't be able to erase that far back. However, I mean you can try if you want to try and wipe the wolf's memory as it gets close. Roll your
You know, might confuse him just long enough for us to get away, though.
what was the yeah.
Charisma plus discipline.
Or dominate, yeah. Make that roll.
2 plus.
So you have 1 hunger
Okay,
and
so 3.
charisma, dominate. A dice pool of 4.
And then 1 hunger.
Yep. So 2 successes.
So 2 successes. God damn. Well, 1 success!
One
Oh
success.
shit!
Oh shit. 1 success.
All right. So you wipe the memory, and the wolf stops running for a quick second, as it just kind of shakes its head.
So what I'm trying to do is just like wipe the memory of who we are as a group.
So
So like since it started chasing us.
right. So you're able to wipe the past few minutes. It stops in its tracks for about 10 seconds, collecting its thoughts. It sees the truck going off, and you see it continue to run after you. Albeit you have bought
But
yourself.
doesn't it-
Well, it's a truck run. He knows he's got an objective, and he knows that there's someone running away from him.
But he
that
doesn't
would-
know who we are as a
Good.
group.
Yeah, well, presumably. It would not remember seeing your faces. So,
okay.
yeah. But
Is
and
there-
Buys us some time.
so yes, presumably it doesn't remember your faces, and you've bought yourself some time.
Is there anything with us on the bed of the truck?
In the bed of the truck, you all see a couple of snow shovels. You see a pair of loppers. You see
Whoppers.
like shears, like head, like clippers, and you see
Okay.
you see a small handsaw.
Could I get the cloppers, the shears, and hold them open and try to like throw them at the wolf that's chasing us?
Yeah, the
And like
wolf.
knowing, being a mathematician professor, knowing the laws of physics, I would probably calculate how to throw this in such a way that it would maintain optimal velocity while hitting this wolf.
Very fascinating. Why don't you roll a dex and athletics?
Intel.
Yeah. Maybe an intelligence too. I don't.
Dex academic.
Yeah, roll a dex and athletics roll.
It's
Oh,
It's a
so-
little awkward.
oh wait,
You might. Let me just.
isn't
make
that like a bestial failure?
I think you might have a bestial failure. Let me just make sure.
Are any of us very good at like physical
Starts
stuff?
the frenzy.
Oopsies.
Oh. So it would only be a bestial failure if your hunger die was a 1. One of your hunger die was a 1.
Oh,
So,
Okay.
but none of them were a 1. So,
I had 2 3s.
okay. Wait, Numborio,
Yes,
your hunger
Yes.
die. I thought you were at 4 hunger.
I am.
So you actually should
Dang.
have. Oh, but you only had
shit.
2. You only had, I think 2 to roll. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay, so that makes sense. Okay, great. Okay. So you throw them, and they just kind of stab into the
And they
snow.
just land on the car.
They just like they clatter against a tombstone and just like skid across the road. The wolf is some ways away from you. It has to catch up though. And you guys are quickly approaching the wrought iron gate, or the fence, like where you had first come in.
Mm-hmm.
You drive over the ice, and you're starting to kind of skid. Let me roll.
Is the delivery truck there?
You see Ron's truck there. The man Valdez driving the car, driving over solid ice now. Let's check his drive skills.
I asked them, "Do you have guns?"
That's a crazy question.
Okay. One success.
One
Not enough.
success.
He starts like slipping and sliding on the road, and you guys start like doing like
Wait,
you start
it's a critical success.
No, you have to have 2 tens to make a crit.
Oh, okay.
So you are driving, you're veering, whoosh, and you like wipe out and truck starts flipping like towards the gate, but it starts flipping around.
Fuck.
No one
What does
in
it
Boston
land?
knows how to drive.
All of you take 5 points.
Could
of
we attempt
superficial
to-
damage?
5.
Yeah.
Could we attempt to like jump off though before it crashes?
Yeah,
I
you
do
guys
have
are.
Wait,
Well,
do
am I
have-
just knocked out? What does that mean?
okay.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Hold on. Your superficial damage. Because okay, hold on. So if you would like to attempt to jump out the back of the bed, you may do so first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So roll a
What?
Dex and Athletics, or yeah, Dex and Athletics.
Question: would rapid reflexes apply to this situation?
Yes, they would.
Okay, I would like to activate rapid reflexes.
Okay.
Hmm.
And I believe that will give you some extra die to your roll.
Oh wait. Don't count the last one
Like
because
that.
I need to use hunger die, or just count it as hunger die then. So I got 2 successes.
Oh my god.
Okay. Adrian, I'm going to say you can add 2 to your dice pool.
So what's the pool?
Dex and Athletics.
Jesus.
Hold on. I have a question.
Yep.
Because I remember I called the passenger seat. Is there any way, like, seeing him? Because I'm a good driver. Is there any way seeing him like try and lose control? Is there any way I can try in the passenger side to try? I don't know, like stabilize the vehicle in any way, shape, or form?
Yeah, if you want to like lean over there and try and stabilize the vehicle, roll. Why don't you roll a drive check before you guys roll
Right.
your stuff? Let's see if
Okay.
what Donnie can do
All right.
here. So
All
roll
right, drive, and then let's just drive.
drive in Dex, or yes, drive in Dex. It's like a reaction, so that makes sense.
I don't know if that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if that's right. Hold on.
Okay, so yeah, because you have
So you
4
have
in
6.
drive.
I have 4 drive. I got 2 decks.
So that's 5 successes.
Checks out.
Damn.
Don't worry,
Yep.
fellas. Donnie stabilizes the car. You reach over and you grab the wheel, and you're like
I've driven
leaning
on icy
over
roads
him.
like this.
Yeah, you're able to like stabilize it, and like you drive clean off the lake, and as you approach the gate, Valdez looks to you. Should we stop? Okay, run through the gate.
What do you think, Donnie?
I mean, is that wolf still chasing us? Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, no
Go
time
through.
to stop.
All gas. No brakes.
All right, you guys ram right through the gate, and right by someone's
Okay.
car,
Oh no, poor guy.
the dented up Ford Explorer.
He only had 3 more days left till retirement.
Donnie,
Oh my god. He's
you're
never gonna
still
pay that
behind the
off.
reel. You're still behind the wheel. Why don't you roll one more
Yeah.
Dex and drive save, or Dex and
Okay.
drive check?
Also, I want to say I have a skill evasion and drive. You know, if I ever feel like I'm about to get into an accident,
Yes.
you know.
Add that to your pool then. Yep. So
Alright.
add. Yeah, I think with a specialty it's just 1 dice.
Yep.
Let me just make sure of that, but I think it's just 1 die. So add a.
Okay, so I think I roll a 7d10.
Yep. So yeah, just add. Yep. So 7 overall.
And then some of those are my hunger dice, correct?
Right. So when you click on what's it called? You click on drive, and then you can click Dex, and then for modifier, just put 1.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 4 successes.
Ooh, nice.
Mhm.
Damn.
You're the official driver of the coterie.
Yeah.
You're able to swerve the car, and like you can yell at Valdez to park, to like brake. Valdez brakes, and you guys come to a harsh stop, like parallel to Ron, who you all see is eating a gas station pizza and chugging a Red Bull Zero. Holy mackerel!
Donnie, get behind the wheel of that truck.
Sure.
Ron, get in the passenger seat.
Get in the trunk, run.
Can we just hurry up and load the others, I guess? You just hop.
Load the bodies.
Yeah, load the bodies, load the...
Here's what's happening.
Hurry! Get the groundskeepers start
get
yelling. Are you? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Are you get back into what the? You see
You
the
guys gotta
wolf.
go find someone to deal with that wolf. Go phone some cops or something.
The wolf finally catches up and jumps straight as you guys are loading stuff in. straight into the driver's seat of the groundskeeper truck and starts eviscerating Valdez.
No.
Are we in?
Ooh.
Drive! Drive
Yeah.
on me.
If whatever's done is done, if we're driving, I'm driving.
Are both of them dead?
You see Matsuda
Dive.
sprinting down the road,
Get that.
running after you guys. Wait! And the wolf is like hot on his heels.
Could we open like the back of the van just so he could
Yeah,
have a chance to hop in?
Let him,
Yeah.
give him that chance. Yeah.
I'll do whatever I can.
Adrian will hold up a hand. Like, take my
And then
hand.
I'll hit the wolf. I'll hit the wolf with another cloud to memory.
Alright, so multiple things happen at once. So you all open the back of the trunk. Matsuda is going to try and reach out for your hand. Whose hand?
I'm reaching out to grab.
Okay, reaching out to grab. What would be the proper roll? Why don't we... This is going to be a...
Matsuda's strength, and then whoever's catching him's dex.
Because you have to
the
yank them
opposite,
up, too.
'cause-
Oh, y'all.
So dex of the strength of the person grabbing, and then Matsuda's dex because he's the one reaching out.
Must be a pull. So it'd be like,
Okay. So... Adrian, roll strength and dex both.
shit,
That's
okay.
your pool is strength and dex.
Okay.
And I'll see how fast Matsuda is running.
Oh, do I roll for cloud memory already?
Hold on that. Okay. So
Oh,
2 successes. You can always spend your
Two
willpower to
successes.
reroll 3 fails.
Well, I rolled like 3 dice, so
Ah. Womp womp.
I can't spend a willpower and try to get 3 though.
You can try and get that last one.
I'll
he is
try.
important. He's not that important.
So reroll 1 dice.
That's true.
I mean, I feel
That's-
bad. We have already gotten 2 people murdered tonight.
Don't kill the undeserving.
Oh, that's not our
You
fault.
need to save him.
It's
That's-
not,
no,
but
that's
you know,
true. Don't kill the
sometimes you gotta
undeserving.
make.
We're
we
not- We opened
Nope.
the trunk.
Nothing. I didn't get it.
Okay, Matsuda
Also, too.
is quick enough. You all make hand contact, and you're able to. You almost fall out the car doing so, but you're able to yank him in. But in the process, Adrian,
Okay.
you rip your jacket.
Oh shit! I stare at it like horrified.
Like the armpit is just like
I'm just like,
Damn.
jacket costs
No, your lovely jacket. What happened?
$7,000. It's Versace.
now.
Oh.
Nikolay,
The
you want,
doctor hears this and like, oh,
It was
ew.
delightfully worth it.
Nikolay, roll your cloud memory.
Hey, wait, what?
Oh,
Why is it?
Oh,
Wait, why is it?
Arrgh.
Hold up, there's something wrong.
Yeah, there's something weird on your sheet.
I'll be right
I
back.
can try that again.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, you fix it? Okay. Okay.
But this one has no successes. Fuck.
Though you try and wipe
Oh, it
your
has 1 success.
you wipe your hand to try and like cloud its memory. It continues to charge, and it stops. Actually, it stops running. It growls and shapeshifts into a person. A man in a gas mask. Like a World War I looking trench coat. Grayish green trench coat, gas mask. And it just kind of puts its hands behind its back as it watches you drive off.
Do we know that he saw us or not?
It starts
Oh, he
to walk,
definitely
it
saw
turns
us.
around.
Well, we're fucked.
We will be okay.
No, we won't. Look what happened to my jacket!
It's a travesty. I'll admit, but for the sake of one's life, I'm sure it was worth it.
Who is the one we saved?
Adrian?
Yeah, can you... look at Nikolai, can you just wipe your memories now?
Steve
I don't think I
Matsuda?
can.
What the fuck is... did they kill Valdez?
Yeah.
It's killed Valdez, the wolf.
Fuck, I'm so fired.
That's the least.
Sure, your superiors
So-
will understand.
The sheriff definitely broke the masquerade, wouldn't you say?
Can we not talk about this in front of the you-know-whos?
Well, the masquerade's probably on you folks now.
Fuck. Okay.
You have no more cloud memories left in there.
No, it's a free cost, so I can do it, till the day is over. But
There are some people that are dead now. At least one man, a human, that is now dead.
can
Wow,
I keep
whoa.
this guy as a retainer? According,
What do you mean?
yeah, a retainer.
Keep him. What?
What?
We don't own people.
What the fuck? Who the fuck are you
No, a
people?
retainer.
Anyways, what the fuck is going on?
It's a long story.
It is so long, we don't have...
There's no
not.
time
So
to
you
explain.
have two choices: return to your previous employer, which is the wolf thing, or work for me.
Let me the fuck out of this car!
Aw,
You guys are in a busier street now.
I opened
Like, you're in a busier street now. Like it's
Let's
you're
let him
quickly
go.
on your way to the Duncan.
Let him go.
Okay,
It is not to be here.
Before we let him go, you need to understand that I can only wipe his memory up to a certain point.
I mean, to the point where he saw a wolf turn into a man, maybe? Like...
Yes, but not to the point where he saw our faces and all that stuff.
Clean up the best we can, I suppose.
Or
Or
we have just cause.
this is not deserving,
No.
Nicole.
It's against our rules.
We need to let him go now.
Okay.
Rapid
why
reflexes
not take a
take the
drink
phone out of his
first?
hand.
Please, please. You go. He dials 911. Or he tries to, and you throw it. He tries to dial a number. You throw his
Can
phone
I
into a dial.
activate... aw.
Yeah, you can.
Isn't Nomborio really hungry right now?
Yes. I'm starving.
What was your name again?
Steve Matsuda.
Steve Matsuda. Hi, how are you? Look, it's been a long night. Unfortunately, we can't let you leave exactly yet. This is sort of us holding you temporarily until we figure this out.
Oh my god.
You don't need to panic. No one's gonna hurt you.
What is happening?
Roll
My-
charisma and persuasion.
Oh, I can do that.
Deception, not persuasion.
No one is going to hurt you.
It is a persuasion for Adrian.
That is an oath.
Do I get to add stunning?
Description, Nikolai.
Yes, you do.
That's not an oath, though, right?
Sounds like an oath to me.
Donnie, you're hungry. You can hear. You don't know who the fuck is. There's a voice in your head. It's a very unfamiliar voice. You know, you've never had someone else's voice in your head before, but it's a feminine voice. Hey, meatbag. Well, over there. You gotta drink, bud. You gotta feed me. Help me, please. I'm starving. We're starving.
I'm really hungry, but I can't drink and drive.
It's so easy. Let me show you. I will show you how it's done. Just let me take control. I'll show you. It's so
Oh, shit.
easy. You are so hungry.
What does it mean if we got a 10 on the hunger and a 10 on the regular?
That's a critical success.
Damn, I am.
Oh,
I think
wow.
it's kind of a really weird mix.
Yep. So that's a critical. That's a success of. That's 6 successes. Okay. Matsuda. Okay, I believe you.
So just hang out, okay? We will fix this problem, I promise you.
And I'll get to go home?
We need to have him first as a retainer, though. Our oath to the masquerade comes first.
There may be some paperwork involved, but I will do my best to make sure you get home.
Numborio,
Yes.
you know you don't have much longer at all. You've really exerted yourself today. You need to feed. You can't put it off for very much longer.
Oh, fuck. Numbario's the one who said it. Sounds like an oath.
So, where to? Am I dropping you all back off at home?
We need to go
Let's
to the
go to the
Dunkin'
clinic.
Donuts. No, I thought we were meeting your friend at the Dunkin' Donuts on...
All right. Yeah.
Oh, Duncan. Okay.
I'm so fucking.
Yeah, I still could use me another coffee. Jeez.
Can I look at Numbario?
Holy fuck, 4 a.m. already. Goodness gracious.
I would like to look at
It's not that
Numbario.
late. It's not like that.
I can get you something to eat at Dunkin'.
Would it?
Yeah. There are lots of
That's
employees.
like
I would like to eat something at Dunkin' as well, I think.
Yeah, it is. I'm sure we can find a
Certainly
meal.
we're not talking about donuts.
Oh, wait.
You will not enter my car hungry.
You guys getting bagels?
Yes. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Why doesn't
Yeah.
that sound as
You want
good
a
as
bagel?
I want it to be?
You know, they also
You
got the
can have one with
breakfast
cream
sandwich.
cheese.
Matsuda speaks up. I'm kind of hungry. That was... I don't got no money.
I
At
pull
least-
one of the
At
hundred
least
out
you
from the
could do
dash.
is
of it.
buy me a fucking breakfast sandwich.
Again, if you want to work for me, and I flash him $2,000 in cash, and I'm like, this is your signing bonus.
You see his eyes.
in the passenger seat.
He sees the money. His eyes just kind of like narrow. Like he snatches the money out your hands. What do you need, boss? What's the deal?
Oh, and then I shake hands with him. Under my protection now.
Maybe an NDA while you're at it, Nicola.
Can you explain what the fuck's going on though?
That comes.
I feel like
Well,
me and Valdez.
and then
God, he's
I,
really dead, isn't he?
Yes.
I'll
Yeah.
explain things to you. But first, you need to consider that in this
Not
line
right
of
now.
work,
Let's
the less questions you ask, the better.
What the?
Now, your head. I am your boss, but you will have someone working above you, kind of like a supervisor role to the whole thing. He has a skin condition
No,
from
no.
charging out of a burning house. He'll tell you what you need to do,
What?
but
Adrian, you
don't
know what
point
Nikolai
out.
is saying.
No, No, I can't. What the fuck? No. He gives the money back. I've got a family. I need to know more. What? I don't like this.
Can I just look at him? We will tell you all that we can. Take the money. You've got a family to feed. I know Christmas isn't too far off, and think about all the
I know
gifts that
college
you
is
can buy.
expensive.
College is expensive.
Yeah.
Presents for your wife, diamond earrings.
I don't give a
Look,
fuck about money right
I'm
now.
not
I just want
asking you to move
answers.
heaven and earth.
We will give you
You
answers.
saw it, didn't you? A giant wolf
Okay.
came and ate your friend.
That was not
we
a
know as
normal
much as you. We don't.
fucking
We saw the wolf and
What?
we ran.
bull fucking shit.
What?
Give me the money, but I need to know some things. You owe it to
We'll-
me. You owe it to
Answer
Answer
that.
Valdez.
questions we can
I feel
answer
like that's fair.
to what.
Just not
Sure.
here.
I-
You all pull up to the Dunkin'.
mm.
I'm gonna order us some food.
I'm
Meet me
going
out back.
inside it to the drive-through.
You meet me out back.
I.
So
can do
while
that.
everybody's going to the Dunkin', I'm talking with Matsuda and with Johnny.
And I'm walking inside.
I'm waiting out back.
You see Johnny's he has a and he also has a black SUV, but this one's a lot newer, a lot more sophisticated.
See, that's a ride.
Dressed in his usual.
He's bringing his private car, not the company truck.
Okay, no, the truck, sure.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm guessing on the back is like his.
It's like
henchman.
it's like a Ford F-250.
No, like the delivery truck we use for the bags.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's like a Isuzu, like one of those trucks that don't have it's like a snub nose. It's like a
Mhm.
flat face
Yeah.
Japanese truck. It's like one of those,
Mm.
Okay.
and it has a big cargo unit in the back.
Nice.
Sir, I
So
brought the ride. Do I get to know details, or is this hush?
thank you. We may have a new member for your group. He
Oh,
will be
goody.
under my payroll, of course. But you give him the heads up of what he needs to do. I go to Matsuda and I go like, you will simply be guarding the clinic and blood bags. Blood bags are incredibly expensive. The only thing more expensive that is liquid is most likely printer ink, if you will if you will believe it. But that's because of the markup.
Okay.
So
Steven
all you need to do is
Matsuda.
guard the van, maybe drive it around places. That's all you need to do. As for the wolf and your friend, I'm sorry, but it is the wilderness and there are still wild animals roaming around.
I trust. Eventually, I want answers.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, you've got it, boss. Right.
I'm gonna add him to the.
Yeah. No face leads them to the passenger
Oh,
seat.
don't call him that.
No, Johnny,
Jimmy is
Jimmy.
Jimmy's very sensitive about him not having a face.
Mhm.
Like he gets angry with it.
Okay. So Jimmy, yeah.
How would you know?
What's
Can't see his
Matsuda's first name?
expression.
Nikolai, you're giving out jobs?
Yes.
Well, I could use the cash too if you're looking to hire any other hands.
Aren't you working for somebody else?
This is just
My
a one.
boss?
This is just a twofer. It's a limited gig, but I'm looking for new opportunities.
You'd have to take it up with the boss.
No, but I want you to be my boss.
Yeah, but he's my boss too.
Oh. Then why'd you hire him?
What, Matsuda?
That guy, yeah.
Yeah, because he doesn't work for anybody.
But I don't work for any. I mean, this is a two. Okay. Forget I ask. Sorry.
Yeah, I distinctly remember your boss saying that he wants you for other jobs.
Okay, so going up to the. Who's going to the Duncan?
One of the Duncan.
I'm in the back.
I remind him of cameras.
Donnie, are you going up with him, or are you staying?
I think
I'm staying.
think
I'm not really hungry.
once we I guess pull up to the Dunkin', I think I just gotta take a moment. Because I was just kind of waiting in the car, kind of just in shock, just really trying to take it all in. And I think just a quick thought: what day exactly is Sarah's birthday?
It was January 27th. It was going to be that Saturday morning. And you missed it by a lot. While you're in the car, just sitting, you do see that Ron is kind of like playing on his phone. He's plugged up to an iPhone charger.
Oh yeah, okay. Definitely. If there's an extra slot available, you know. Is there an extra cable? I need a. My phone's been dead for I have no idea how long.
Huh? Well, oh, I mean, you want to use mine? I don't mind.
Yeah, thanks. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't catch. I'm Donnie. I'm Donnie.
Ah, good to meet you. My name's Ron. He offers his hand out and gives you a very firm handshake.
Yeah, thanks.
So,
anyway.
what happened? Big rescue mission? They what? They like pull you out of a grave or something?
Yeah. I mean, like, in a way, you could say that it was a really. I'm still kind of coming to terms with it. Really, I'm not entirely sure it really happened, but it looks like it really did. Huh.
I approach as I hear this happening, and I slap Ron's back and clown behind him. Like, hey, Ron! Sleeping on the job again?
What?
God damn it!
Huh?
Fucking! I'm so sorry, sir.
You really need to buy some fucking coffee, man.
What?
Well, Adrian will be right back. Adrian and Numborio.
Yeah.
Yes.
You guys are in the Duncan.
Yes.
You come on in. You see security cameras out front. Already picked up both of your vehicles. You can tell. Entering into the building, you see that it's a single person. Actually, doesn't even look like this Duncan's open yet, but it looks like there's someone in there doing the opening duties to try and get ready for the day. It's
What did you
see-
say? Sorry,
Who, Adrian?
I didn't hear you, Adrian.
Yeah. So you can go in, or are we like stuck outside because the doors are locked?
You guys
Doors are actually not locked, but
Okay, so we go.
it's
Is it a 24/7 place?
no, it was closed, but it looks like they're just opening. It's like there's actually two people inside. You can see if you look further back, there's like a small Latino lady is she's sort of kind of wiping off the some of the tables, and you see someone else starting a larger ginger man kind of turning on machines out in the cooking room.
Kind of walk in. All already activated. I'm going to look at you, Nambario, nod my head towards the bathroom.
Nambar is gonna head towards the bathroom.
I walk up to the lady and I just start. Excuse me, ma'am.
Your mask of sorry. Your mask of many faces is still on, right? Lumbario.
I never took it off.
Okay.
Ma'am, I just had to come in here and say hi. Hey. Has anyone ever told you? No, it's so cheesy. You are beautiful.
Oh my gosh. Well, that is so sweet.
God,
Oh wait, who are you?
Well, I came in to get some donuts, and then I saw you, and I had to make the detour.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Wow.
So crazy. What are you? Do you think you could take like 5 minutes?
Oh my gosh. You're forward. Oh my god.
You gotta go.
Oh my.
I don't like to
I
beat
don't
around
even.
the bush.
What's your name?
My name is Sam. It's so nice to meet you. What's your name?
Sam.
Yeah.
Hi,
What's your name?
I'm Alejandra.
Alejandra. That is so beautiful. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Listen. I don't have a lot of time, but
Are you sure you're talking? This lady is. I'll let you know. She's like. I wouldn't say she's very conventionally attractive.
Either way, doesn't matter.
So she's like very like.
Damn.
You're talking to me, Alejandra Rodrigo, like Rodrigo.
I do the thing where I look around and like
me.
Yeah, you. You wanna? And I kind of like subtly to the bathroom.
Her eyes flutter, and she just like grabs your arm and like starts leading you off that way.
Oh my gosh!
God,
yeah.
I've been blessed. She's like, Dios míos, I've been blessed by an angel.
I lead her into the stall wherever Nambario's hiding.
Oh, bro. Okay, how do we do this though?
All right, so you guys go into men or women's bathroom.
It depends on whichever Nambario went into.
I went into the women's.
Doesn't matter. Okay, go into the women's bathroom. There's a stall.
Nice.
There's like a stall that's like. There's like only like one. There's like like 3 stalls in there. She like goes. You guys go in. She like kind of pushes you into one of the stalls and starts making out with you.
Yeah, immediately just into it. I'm just kind of like behind her back to Nambario.
Let me use
She starts unclipping her own bra.
Oh shit! Let me do this fast. Wait.
The fuck?
Let me use Silence of Death real quick. I'll do this fast. Can this? Yeah. And then I wanna, while I guess since it would be Adrian pinned up against the wall of the stall, and her back is like towards the door of the stall.
Mhm.
so I can like kind of sneak in. I'm gonna crawl from under the stall, just to not open the door so to not make any noise, and I'm gonna do it quietly because silence of death. And then I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna feed on her little ankles on the ground because I'm just so hungry. I can't stop. I can't even wait to stand up and go for the neck. I like on her feetsies. You know?
She doesn't even. Okay, all right. So this is how it goes. Adrian, I'm sure you're kissing her, and she's like,
Oh yeah, full on like.
she's moaning with pleasure, and she's just like, she hasn't been touched like this probably. From what you can tell, she may have never been touched like this before. And
That's so crazy.
Who let him
Catholic
cook?
household.
Who let him cook?
Namboria, suddenly, like, you bite onto her ankle, and, like, when you do that, she moans very, very sensuously. And you can sense that. You taste that in her blood. Like, the excitement, the passion, the awakening, having never... She's never been touched like this by anyone before. No one's ever noticed her, told her these nice things.
Dunkin'
Wow. Damn, I'm living through her.
This feels wrong on some level.
Nah, I think
You're
that's like the
you're-
average
You're
Dunkin' Donuts.
vampires, guys. Remember, you're monsters.
Yeah,
Yep.
the average Dunkin' experience, I think, honestly.
No,
Alright,
I mean,
thought
it
Your
just
character was
feels like
Ace, Adrian. I
for this
thought.
person specifically, it feels wrong.
Oh yeah, a weird awakening.
Adrian, or Namborio, how much do you take?
2 hunger points worth, so quite a bit.
Like,
Hopefully she won't notice.
so you're just going down to 1 hunger?
No, I'm at 4, so I'll just go down to 2.
You can, okay, just 2?
Well, can
Okay.
I take 3?
You
I
can
don't
take
know.
3. It would be. She
It
would.
would be more of a risk.
It would be It would be rather a lot, but she. You
I
could
think
take it,
Adrian-
and she would be.
I'll
She
take
just
3 then.
might. She just might have a bad day, like be a little dehydrated all day.
That's okay. It'll
Yeah,
be
but
worth it
then
for her. I'm not killing her.
what
Okay.
would Adrian get?
So 2 hunger.
I'm not taking any.
So I take 2? Or can I take 3?
You can take
It's not
3 if you
4.
like. You can take 3 if
I
you
want
want.
to take 3. I'm gonna take 3.
You take 3 hunger, and you know she's gonna have a bad day after this. And but you
But it's
feel great. I mean, it's like it's like you go out to eat somewhere. It wasn't like you don't feel full, but it was enough.
Mm.
Hits the spot.
It hits the spot. You can go on.
Mm. I'll stop having been satisfied, and then
You slink back.
slink. I'll drop silence of death and walk out the restroom, and then walk out the Dunkin'. Back to the car. Let
Hey,
Adrian do his thing.
Come back for another like 25 minutes.
25 minutes. Okay.
That's
If
okay.
the scene shifts towards the car, I'm talking to Donnie.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm just charging my phone. Or I guess I don't know. Would I have still been able to charge my phone and
Yeah,
or with him?
Donnie.
Okay.
So your phone is charging, and when it powers on, you see a wall of texts and missed calls, just like dun 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 dun. And it just like your phone is like glitching out because it's like so many, all hitting your phone all at once. It's like your phone is like frozen almost, like it's just so many texts.
Okay. I think I'll give it a minute once it finishes. Mm-hmm.
Where to even begin? It's
So,
yeah. Go ahead.
so I've tapped Ron, right? So I've convinced him that he was sleeping on the job again, telling him to go to the Dunkin' Donuts to get himself a coffee or something. So he goes in there. While he goes in there, I'm gonna talk to Donnie while he's getting all those notifications.
Okay.
You know, you can. I could. So you're a vampire now, yes?
I guess
And
yeah.
vampires need to eat.
Yeah,
but not a
I'm
lot
really
of.
hungry. I'm really
You
hungry.
don't really know how to hunt, yes?
No, no, but no, I am really hungry. Hold on 1 second. Once the notifications stop, I'm gonna turn my phone on airplane mode and turn off location.
You do so.
All right. Yeah,
You
but
see
I'm really,
most of the
really
texts
hungry.
are for you see most of the texts like immediately on the wall are from
Uh-huh.
you see mostly from Sarah. You see a couple from Mom. And then you see just various if you look through it there's like a couple people just asking, "Hey, you good? Where you been? God damn it, I can't believe you missed another shift."
Yeah.
Sarah just
So,
Mm.
she's just well, it's exactly what you can imagine, Donnie.
Yeah, no, I can. Oh God, I got to. I'm sorry. I once my phone's over, I'm gonna look through this and figure that out. I really don't know, but yeah, you said hunt. I am really hungry, but I mean, yeah, no, I'm really hungry.
well, here's the thing. I can offer you a job, and in exchange, you can get blood in return. There is a lack of kindred in my clinic, which means that I need to make certain deliveries to other kindred that I am unable to explain to the kind. So if you were
Um,
to make that delivery for me, then it would make things much easier. On paper, it says that it's just a blood delivery, a blood bag delivery, but that would give you access to blood, and that would give me someone I could trust to carry the blood.
ah,
And in return, we could also explain what happened to your family as you being in an accident. We won't tell them what happened. There's a whole masquerade that we need to respect. But we could say you went into a car accident, that you had to stay in my clinic for the meanwhile, and that you got out of it fine, and that we gave you your phone after you had recovered from a 7-day coma.
okay. Hmm. Ye- Can I? It's. Can I have some time to think? I'll go with you wherever, but I just need just just a day. I just need to look at
Of course.
look at things. Oh my gosh. Whew. Wow. But I mean, I guess it isn't any stranger staying awake at this hour than normal, but it just feels
Oh
so
yeah,
surreal.
how far is dawn?
It is checking your clock here. It's about 4:40. The sun should rise in probably about an hour and a half.
Fuck.
It's pretty late in the evening.
I signal to everybody to get into the delivery truck. And then I tell Donnie, yes, dawn is one other thing that we should worry about. You cannot have sunlight. I get in the truck.
In the trunk?
Yeah, because it's a delivery truck, which means there are no
Hold
windows
on,
on it.
hold on. Alright, one moment. I'm gonna run inside the Dunkin' real quick.
Sure, but 1 hour
Um,
30 minutes before sunrise.
alright, I got it. Thank you. I'm gonna just run inside real quick. Is Ron there?
You walk in, so Ron he is arguing kind of with the man up front. You can hear him like, Hey, the door's unlocked. You here? Can you just make me a coffee and maybe a breakfast sandwich? I mean, I know you're not open, but you're here.
Oh my. Um, quick question, because I was still near the car. How far did Ron walk when he went to talk to Nikolai, asking about that job offer stuff? Like, would I have been, uh, could I have been overheard that, or was it too far?
I would say it was within earshot.
All right. Well then, I just want to real quick say, hi. Ron, right?
Oh, hey, who are you?
I'm Donnie. I was in the car. Hey,
Donnie, nice
I
to
over.
meet you. I'm Ron.
Nice to meet you. Actually, dang how I really wish I didn't say my name. Um, and could I just saying that do cloud memory?
Yeah. So you not sure? You're just kind of like waving off. Oh, I wish I hadn't done that.
Oh no, wait, no, I should have said that.
You yeah, your thoughts. You just with a wave of a hand, he is kind of like blown back by, like his head just kind of shakes.
Hmm?
Oh. Oh.
Fucking brain damage on this guy.
Hey,
Yeah.
how's it going? Hey.
Oh hey, hold on. You're the who driving the car. Your name is Ron.
Yeah, I'm Ron. What's your name?
Oh, my name. Hold on. Damn it. Why is it coming to me now? Let me look for my license. Oh, I left it in my car.
Wait, you don't know
My
your
memory
name,
is
sir?
failing me. No, my memory is failing me for some reason. But I wanted to say,
Are you on drugs?
are you? I think I might just be. But do you need a job? I heard you. There's a taxi place I heard that's hiring.
Oh.
They
What?
ain't got drivers.
No, I appreciate that. I'm looking for a little more lucrative work than cab driving, but I appreciate it.
Hey, no worries, no worries. Sorry about that. And I'll just give him the name of the place and walk out.
I'll consider it if things get tough. Thanks.
Hey. He's a good guy, from what I've heard.
Oh, okay. All right, so you walk out.
Yep.
Adrian, as it approaches 5, you slink out. She starts talking. Yeah, we've really. I gotta finish opening. Fuck. Oh my god. Can I call you?
Say thank you.
Here, let me. Do you have a phone? I give you my number.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe we can go on a date.
Give me your number. We'll see what we can make happen.
Yeah, I could. Oh, I can see it now. I could introduce you to my parents. That'd be great.
This is canon now.
They'll finally be
Up.
proud. Wow. Okay, she
is
gives you a
Adrian's
phone number.
That's crazy.
Alright,
Asian
Yeah,
just
that's
like that.
instant.
hey, thanks, thank you.
I take it, and as I take it, I bring her hand up and kiss it.
She bites her lip and just kind of, oh.
Oh my
I
god,
kind of like
dude,
just walk. I turn around and walk out. So I don't look back.
Alright,
That,
what do you do with the paper? The phone number?
Keep it.
Okay.
You never know.
that's good.
that's Riz.
That's Riz. That's Riz. That's Riz.
The Riz
That's
baby.
Riz.
Okay.
That's the Rizzler of our Cody here, bro.
So, there's 2 vehicles outside. There's the Explorer, and there's the Isuzu truck. Who's going to what?
We need to bring the fledgling back to Brian.
But they would also burn if, you know.
We can take your
Yeah.
truck. We just need to bring it to him before we go to your clinic.
Now, you all know that
Well, we wouldn't be awake.
the sun rises in an hour. You all know, just off of distances and time traveled in traffic, it would be rather difficult to go to the Angry Cock and go back to all of your havens. With
Well,
the,
we have do we have a shared haven? I can't remember.
you all
We
had
don't.
you had your own places, but your coterie, I think you guys don't really have your own turf yet.
Okay.
Or I guess when we did our character
I mean, we
creation,
do have, like, our turf, right?
well, we never really like talked about it. So
Yeah, we didn't get to
But
that.
I think it's in the sheet, but there's a lot of empty territory in modern Boston. A lot
I think
of
we
empty
decided on a
havens.
church.
No,
right?
like, yeah.
Oh, really?
I remember deciding on
Yeah.
a church.
And then we spent points for it.
I
What was that?
I don't remember that.
We spent points for something.
I mean, that's something we can do narratively later, though. I mean, right now,
True.
this is the first episode.
Let's say
Yeah.
that you guys
Interesting.
you don't
The
have
Old North Church.
Oh, wait, the Old North Church. Right. Okay, I
Yep,
remember
where
that.
Freedom Trail passes.
Right, and it was the Paul Revere
Yeah,
Mall.
Paul Revere did the lights there. I remember you.
Yeah.
doing
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
The big horse
Yeah.
cock statue. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yes. So that is that church. There is a basement and a secret compartment, a secret basement in there that you can access. If you all want to just drive back there, or you could go to your own personal havens. It's up to you. Or you can just try and stay at the Angry Cock and maybe you can bum the night there.
I'll go with whoever that. I was gonna make sure I get my phone from Ron's car.
What day of the week is it?
It
Is
is.
it Sunday?
It
right?
is Sunday. All right, I guess
Yeah.
it would be
Monday.
early Monday morning.
Early Monday.
I'll go back
Yeah.
to my place, knowing I have to teach Monday.
I gotta make sure the fledgling. I can hold up at the Angry Cock with the fledgling if you want to drop us off.
Okay,
Of
So
course.
there is the question of, like, how do we all get to different places if we only have 2 cars?
the only 2 cars.
Yeah.
And one of them is presumably either going wherever Nikolai is going.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going in that car with Nikolai wherever he's going.
Well, Donnie, we gotta bring you to our boss. So
All right. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, wherever that is, I
we have
guess.
to get you settled away, and then then you'll
Well-
get to live your own life.
Adrian, you get a call.
window.
Okay.
You see, it's the burner phone from O'Brien.
What do you want, O'Brien?
Oh my. Okay, good. You're still alive. How miraculous!
I think you're questioning the competency of my coterie.
Now look, I don't know how the fuck Sani Akposo knew that you all were there. What happened?
I'll tell you when we get there. But we don't have long, and dawn's approaching, so...
2 questions. 1. Was there a masquerade breach that needs to be cleaned up?
Yep.
There was. We are handling it, though.
No, there's all the other stuff too.
So... that stuff can, yes, some can be explained away, some we're trying to deal with.
Well, don't worry, that's probably in our favor. That means that Sani and the cleanup crew need to cover up things Camarilla side. So that's probably going to be in our favor. They're going to be trying to clean up that mess before they try and find you guys.
Well, considering it was mostly his mess, then it should be his job to clean it up.
Question 2. Did the sheriff, did he see you?
Yes, I believe
From
so.
afar, yes.
It doesn't the second time, and we weren't able to wipe his memory.
But he doesn't know that we've been in his den.
It is not an ideal situation.
No, it's not. Well, Lilo,
On the other hand, we
Like-
do have evidence of his diablerie.
This is true.
you have
Don't worry.
evidence.
I'm used to being on Prince Iverseen's shit list, so
Can you hole up for a while? And tomorrow night, see me. Come to the Angry Cock then. It's late. You all should just get back home.
I agree. I'll take the fledglings to the church.
You got them all out?
What was left of them, yes.
Wait,
Okay.
to the church?
I thought that was our haven. Like the group haven. Because I'd rather
I
not
thought
bring
you were going
a
to the
bunch of-
Angry Cock.
I was, but it sounds like he's not taking visitors tonight, so I'm just gonna take it to the church.
Okay.
Understand.
So,
Sorry, it was a lot happened tonight. Let me just say that. A lot that we need to talk about tomorrow.
Agreed. So, Ken, I'll
On
take
my
the
side, too.
fledgling.
A lot to talk about on my end too. So
Well, I'll be happy to compare notes tomorrow.
great.
So,
Hey,
yeah.
thanks for doing this. I think this is going to be good for the movement, don't you?
Whatever you say, boss.
Click.
And I'll just click. So, after that, can I take out my phone, bring up, contact Jamie, and text, not gonna be home this morning. Love you.
You get a little while later. You get a text back.
hello.
Mm-hmm.
I just...
Okay.
Would it be better to hold up at the church or at your clinic, Nikolai?
So, what I'm taking 6, 7 people with me to the clinic. Mine is underground. It would be better to hide.
And you've got
Everybody
blood
else there.
for the thin bloods, right?
Yeah.
Let's go to your clinic then.
All right. Is Ron coming with you?
Oh, fuck no.
Right?
Right?
You can take
That'd be
Spencer.
inside order.
No,
Yeah.
That's my
Mario.
knee-jerk reaction. Ron needs to go home.
Now look, I'd keep helping you fellas, but listen, I gotta take my I gotta take somebody to soccer practice in the morning. So in preschool and I need to sleep. So
You should go do that, for sure.
Actually,
here, let me
I'm
give
gonna
you my
say-
card. I'm gonna give you my card, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we can talk
Wouldn't-
about
I'll
this
take
over
his
a bowl.
card. I'll take
I-
his card.
Wouldn't
ta-
be Ron?
You
Wouldn't
take his.
Ron be so caffeinated right now? Because we just say he nods off, but he doesn't really nod off. He just keeps taking coffee and Red Bull.
That sounds like a Ron problem. That does not sound like
Yeah.
an us problem.
I think
Wrong
both
issue.
can be true
Yep.
at the same time.
It's
Honestly.
Well, the business card he gives you, it says Ron.
Mhm.
What I gave him a last name.
Transport services.
Ron DeJohn.
Did John?
Oh,
Mhm.
Ron. Fuck, where'd it go? Fuck.
Long last name. Way to go, fuck.
Hold up. Hold
about
up.
right.
Hold up.
We'll go with this. Ron Ronson.
Ron.
Ron
Ron.
Ronson.
And
I
it says
love that.
it's real estate agent. It says old, like, and he looks like 10 years younger in the picture on the card.
Mhm.
Okay.
I pick up the
So,
card. It's like, damn.
I definitely need. Yeah, I'll need this.
Now don't go sharing it with everyone though. I need to keep my identity kind of secret, don't you think?
Oh, you.
Anyway, have a great morning. I guess night's long gone now, so you should be going now.
Chat later, fellas.
Mm-hmm.
He drives off.
Mhm.
All right, let's get out of here.
Jimmy takes the wheel.
You know, I don't know why we chose the Episcopal Church as like our hideout when it's a tourist attraction and there's so many people.
I know. It's such a weird.
Well,
Yeah.
if you guys ever want to change it up at some point, you can. If you in character
Oh,
realize this is a bad haven.
Yeah.
All right, so Jimmy takes the wheel. Is very cool. He's very proficient.
Shotgun.
He's a very proficient driver. Much better than Ron Ronson was, and he just handles the stick well, despite the bulky vehicle. But yeah, and he pulls up by the church, or he pulls up the street where the statue is, the Revere statue, and he just unloads you off there. Inside the vehicle, there was like.
Oh no, we're going to the clinic, man.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
going
we're
to the
gonna-
clinic. Okay.
We're gonna go to
Okay, so he pulls into the drive, parks the car in its usual spot, or the vehicle, and unloads the loading bay. Opens the back door, lets out the ramp, so you don't have to struggle too hard with the bodies of the thin bloods.
Mm-hmm.
Do you lead them out back into the garden?
Yep. Down into my room, I suppose. My
While they're
den.
doing that, can I kind of grab Donnie? Can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah,
I know
so-
that this is a lot, but we need to get something straight. I don't know what you have going on in the life you had before, but this new life is going to be completely different. You cannot tell anyone, not your girlfriend, boyfriend, your mother, your father, your sister. No one can know.
All right. I understand. That's a hard pill to swallow, but I think thank you.
One more thing.
Mhm.
A couple more things we can go over, but be careful, because Kindred have a way of fighting dirty, and they usually use the people that you love against you.
All right.
Just kind of pat him on the shoulder. Walk inside.
All right. Yeah.
The inside
I'm,
of this smells, as you guys enter, formaldehyde is the immediate stench that you smell.
Blech.
Never gets old.
Disgusting.
Donnie, do you... Your phone, you were able to charge it up to about 20%.
That's good enough. I'll just wherever we're chilling out for a while. I'm just gonna look for somewhere just to sit for a moment, just take a second and read everything.
Down in the basement, I guess there's a few rooms in here. It's a bit of a complex. You're able to find a little
Maybe on the
supply
ground,
closet that you can
somewhere.
just be alone.
Mm-hmm.
Got a bench.
Can I grab a blood bag? I walk up to Nikolai. How much for a blood bag?
The going rate is what's the actual going rate? Wait, let me check. It's gonna look so suspicious when I search it up.
So Numborio, you're staying here
But
too,
chill. Put in parentheses, but chill. It's for Vampire the Masquerade.
right?
What is
Numborio. As you all
Yes.
got out the truck,
$20?
Hand up, take the blood bag.
you see her out the corner of your eye. Walk down the street and around the corner, just as quick.
I'll quickly head the opposite direction.
Down into the clinic?
Yes.
Okay. She just, as she passed, she kind of, she did, it wasn't a word, it was just a glare with those red eyes. And that god-awful, fucked up face. So so I understand she's Nosferatu too, right?
Yes.
She doesn't look ugly in the way that you do, or that your sire does, but she looks like she's had a lot. She appears Hollywood ugly, if that makes sense. Plastic surgery ugly. Not very heavily, but it's enough to where it's a little off-putting.
I kind of see what you mean. Like unnatural.
Unnatural, right? Like the skin is just a little
Like
too...
Uncanny Valley?
Yeah. Let me see if I can find... Yeah, anyways. Donnie, do you text anyone?
I think I think I just take the time to read everything. Which ones are the most sent? Who sent the most often, and which ones are the most recent?
Sarah the most often. Though it looks like your last text message was from about 3 days ago.
Mm-hmm. And what was that?
The last one reads... I miss you. Please come home.
Oh.
Damn.
I don't want to lose you. For real.
I think just sitting in the moment, there's really the words that Adrian had said earlier of this and everything that it entails, and wanting so desperately to send something back, but if I need to have a straight story, or else I will slip up, and if I slip up, things will be so much worse. So I think I kind of just silently read those, um, and I think of the offer that you, how is it pronounced,
Nicole.
Nicole, that
Yep.
Nicole said, and uh, I head off to wherever he is.
Nikolay, as you come down here, what do you do?
So first off, I make sure that the body that I was working on is put into a freezer, like the morgue freezer type deals.
Slides right in.
And then yeah, like I show people around. Oh, here's where you can go. That's my home area. Don't go in there. This is more of like the guest area, stuff like that.
Okay, you show them the lay of the land.
hmm And then I would be going upstairs to pay everybody else that needs paying because they did work overtime.
Everyone and your staff, they take the extra pay and they just kind of like, oh, thank you, boss. You know, they just kind of shake your hand and, you know, like, they look pretty tired, but they're happy about the paycheck. And they tell you good night. They give you their well wishes as they head out to their homes, wherever they live.
Nice.
Night, boss.
Night. See you in the morning.
I think this is an appropriate place for us to end the session. For now. Now,
Mm-hmm.
we will jump in 2 weeks from now to see what's going on at the Angry Cock, what O'Brien was on and on about, what's going on
Angry
with Sani Okposo, Sheriff of the Camarilla, and if there might be anything else to learn from the other two Thin Bloods still in torpor. Great success.
This was dope.
Yeah. This is fun.
Yeah.
It was.
Agreed.
Had a lot of
Agreed.
fun. So much fun.
There's none of the slog that you have to go through in D&D.
It's
Mhm.
yeah, it
Mhm.
flows so
Yeah.
smoothly.
Agreed. There's something about it.
It's
Just
refreshing.
yeah.
I agree.
And you know what? It was this was only session 1 where we're still figuring a lot of shit out. So
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
we're gonna get to a very
Yeah.
good place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I really
Yeah.
like the relationship map.
Mm-hmm. I do too.
Yeah.
Adds a lot to the game.
Yeah.
There's a lot to this game.
I do.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a place we can add it, but I know there was we should find out where I gotta add the sheriff, right? We should
Yeah,
add the
yeah.
sheriff
Oh yeah.
connected
Oh,
to
yeah.
the Prince
We should also
Iverson.
decide on a coterie name because I don't think we ever did.
Yeah,
No.
that can come
Did
to
we
us.
not?
I mean,
Damn.
Okay, you can do it
There's
later.
one I was
The
offering,
rumors.
the Jolly Morgue.
yeah, I saw that.
Jolly Boy.
Jolly Morgue.
Not very on voyage.
Yeah, you might have to add some folks to the. I think we can make it a group effort here. I'll add some folks to the relationship map. If there's anyone I forget, or if I'm a little slow on it, feel free to add.
Mhm.
Or like you can add. I'll just put people on the map. You can add your own relations with them, and I think
Yeah.
if I have one last homework for you guys,
Mm-hmm.
I know this game was very daunting up front. I know for the
Mhm.
past like month,
Mhm.
but it's like a lot of the work is up front. So I think once like
Yeah.
Mm.
that's what's nice. Like D&D, I feel like it's like ongoing, but this is
You
like
gotta, there's always, you always
Yeah.
gotta do a lot of work in D&D. Like,
Well,
I feel like the, oh yeah.
Especially with the calculations.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
if I can ask one other homework though, if you guys want, at this point, I feel like you guys have a sense for each other's characters. Maybe like if you click on the relationship, the line between each of you and the other NPC or the other player characters.
Hmm.
If you just want to, like how you can click it, and then you can do or how do you edit it?
You just click on the pencil.
Yeah, and it'll ask you to edit line. Yeah.
Actually, if you just click it, it opens up the whole box, and then you
Oh
can
yeah.
just
It's not working for me because I'm not signed in. But yeah, if you click it and you can just add like just a sentence like how you all feel about each other, that would be great.
Do you want us to edit in the description or above the line?
You can do it like on the line, so it like will show
Oh,
up
okay.
on the it'll show up like physically on the map.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be great. Just like a quick sentence.
got it.
All right.
Cool. Well,
Uh,
it ran late, but we'll see if we can keep time down in the future for work and stuff. But
Yeah.
overall, I think great success.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I
That
know we're all
was,
enjoying it so much.
That was fun.
yes, dude, that was awesome.
All right, I'm looking forward to it next time.
All right,
Yeah.
y'all have a good night.
Awesome. You guys too.
Mhm.
All right, good night, folks.
Yeah,
See
good
ya.
night, good night. All right, all right.
Stop recording.
Let me just get out of here.